And let's check out our power. What is draining this? Pretty quickly, actually. Hey. So it's been at least 2 days, 48 hours since I've been on. So the power seems to have filled up completely, which is very useful, but unfortunately I can't tell what is draining our power right now. That is going down significantly. Or is that going up? Oh, that's going up. Oh, so we're just about full. So that took quite a while then to, no. We're going down and up. Okay, the tooltip might be having issues, but this is going up. And I have Lily here to get lots of attention and kisses. This is going to be a good day. Alright, so we were making last time our crafting modules, and those did not get crafted. Can we still request them? Okay, did the iron chipsets finish? They did not. So this didn't make iron chips? I thought we only needed 4. Maybe something got stuck in the system. Let me make this. Might need the wrench. I'm gonna make this the default route. No. Hi. Maybe making this the default route. Yes. Alright. So if we have any items that need to maybe this one actually is better to be set as the default route. Yes, because I don't want it to mistakenly get tossed into here. Alright, well, we need more iron, which we are just about out of. So what did that say? We needed iron ingots, redstone, paper, and rose red. We needed the dark steel for the balls. So this was steel with obsidian. And we needed the crafting modules to automate it, but I can always get obsidian. Okay, so the obsidian actually finished up. This here. This finished. Alright, and it's sitting here. I'm wondering why this didn't get filled. Is that set to 3? Minimum mode, 1 bucket, partial, yes. So I mean, the power was still pretty good. For 48 hours, we filled up this with the lava fabricator. We filled up this with obsidian. And now we actually need this obsidian for the crusher. Hi. Yes, you're pretty. Yeah, you're pretty, lady. I know. Hmm? You're a baby. A big baby. Hmm. Try putting this in here. Pulverized obsidian. Can we get, is there a chance at getting like a secondary ingredient? I'm wondering. Doesn't look like it. Or I might just be very unlucky. Goodness, eh? Enjoying this intention? Well, all of this will net us enough dark steel that we won't need to use up the rest of the flint. And then hopefully power reduction is really nice. And then we'll put the iron ore in here. And hopefully the ferrous ore if we get any. But we can probably go mining today. Would be a bad idea. Alright, let's pull that out. Let's put that back in the system. And now we need lots of steel. And we do not have steel. Okay, do we have iron blocks? We do. We'll take this iron ore as well. And oh, actually, let's get the dense iron ore as well as the netherrack. There we go. What do you think? Baby. Oh, we need to look at the refined. No, okay. We need the iron. We'll put this to make steel. Yeah, we should be using quite a lot of power now. Should be leaving very quickly. But again, unfortunately, no power is actually getting transferred with these pipes. It would be nice if it did, but basic logistic, we could do a routing pipe there. We still have the wrench. We could probably check this out. Oh, we don't need the transportation upgrade and like this. Let me see. You need the, I don't remember what it's called. You'll probably see it since it's only 8 pages. There you go. I say only 8 pages, like that's not like a massive improvement from what we've been doing. Okay, so the power transportation is in here. And it shouldn't be in here, but it should be here. Okay. I think it's here. Yep. I'm still at a loss on this issue. It just feels like something that should have been fixed by now, but we'll take this one out. Keep the power upgrade there. I don't know if it'll actually power this machine if it's an Ender IO. Max distance for pipe content 24. Do we need the basic logistic ones for trying to see. No, unrouted should be fine. Max distance for pipe content. Can we switch that to 48? Oh yeah, we can. This is still going to be a puzzle. Might remain unsolved for another episode. We need this, and then we will induction furnace this into dark steel, induction furnace. There we go, smelter. Steel ingots already in. Let's get the dark steel out. Dark steel balls. That's a 30% power reduction. That's actually really nice. Do we have ferrous? We do not have any ferrous ore. So let's just get the iron stuff down. Let's put that away. And let's get the iron dust we have in here. And we will smelt that in the smeltery. Yeah, that's not bad. We're getting cobble, ferrous, tin, and the iron. This will be a very fun machine to automate. I think we can only do a stack in the smeltery anyways, so let's just under a stack. But finally we have a sag mill, and the power's not going down, so we must be using the right amount. Not too much, not too little. The dark steel balls are actually sticking around a lot longer than I was expecting, so that is even better news. Okay, perfect. So we'll need to make some more iron. Let me get this gold out. Molten ardite we'll keep in there. Invar we'll actually pull out. Bocophanium. I think like this is something you put in a drum and you kind of keep it on the side for now. Same with the blood, I think. The glass we could get rid of, but I think we need a pane mold to make it go into this, and then we just pull out the two glass panes. All right, actually let's get this last gold out. I'll leave the 6 ingots in there because we might need a gear. But let me get the iron. Sweet. Do we have ores that need processed? I'll probably do the redstone now. That's a lot of silver, a lot of lead. The copper, ooh, maybe the diamonds actually. What's a diamond ore in the sag mill produce? Is it better than 3? Is there a chance at something better than 3? No, 1, 1. Okay. So we definitely need, oh, actually no. Because main output goes to 150. Bonus output goes to 200. So this becomes 75% chance at an increase. And this becomes 2, possibly 3. Actually, maybe this is the best way to do it. Let me get the coal though. I know coal is going to be very useful here. Redstone first. Oh wow, 18 redstone per. We need to put this in the crafting table so that not the crafting crafting module, so that this pulls out as soon as it gets put in. And then we're gonna need what's it called? We're gonna need like a pipe out here for the extra stuff to go back into. So same situation as this, right? We put a chest, we put a logistic chassis 1, extractor 2, and then all of the extra stuff goes out. Let me configure this though. Pull, push, pull, disabled. So I think we do this actually. This is very nice. A lot better than mining it. Oh, I put the iron in the coal. I need the iron dust, and then take the coal. Do we have? Don't have a chest. Do we have a wood? Yeah. So I will get another pipe, but I will only need one. I need an MK1, so MK1 shouldn't be expensive. 3 redstone and iron ingot, and we need the extractor module. MK2, MK1, redstone. So we need 5 redstone, a blank module, iron chip, a gold chip, and 2 iron ingots. 2 iron ingots. We didn't get an iron chip. We didn't make any of those yet. I think they must have popped out of the pipes because we already had those made. We had like 30 made last time. It's unfortunate, but redstone. We need 5 of those. We need the lapis. We made the blank module. We didn't even get the blank modules in. Okay, sugar canes. Okay, we can't just make a stack. Actually, we will make a stack. That's a very unfortunate situation what ended up happening. A blue slime. What's a blue slime doing here? You guys can leave. You can also leave. Yeah, it's really nice that the ammo just regenerates. I don't even have to worry about saving my shots. Okay. Make a chest. Iron chips. I'll make the paper first. Alright, the chest. And now if we request the blank modules, I only need one, and I only need one of these for now, so these will all go back in the system. Okay, this goes here. I think they go down here. Might have them mixed up, yeah. No? Oh, I need the chip instead. Got it. Extractor module. Then I need the gold chip. So now that's made. Now we need this. MK1. Perfect. So now we do chest, MK1, and then the extractor module. So anytime we put coal in here, which we will do just now, perfect. That gets made, bumped into the system automatically. Realistically, we could use another chest and put the ore up here so it all gets processed right away. But I want to make sure that we have a steady supply of dark steel balls before we commit to making this automated. Since these are a little bit costly to make, they're not that expensive, but they just take a bit of time and a bit of power because we're producing steel through this blast furnace. There we go. Put that in there. And this will make a perfect even amount of dark steel. Nice. We'll probably get more ores going. Actually, let's get the netherrack stuff out of here. The dense that's not a lot of aluminum. Apatite's kind of a waste, salt's kind of a waste. But if I can get these processed, I won't have to think about them again. So, not for a while at least. The uranium. Do we want to put the uranium in the sawmill? So this is essentially what we actually want to do, and that just doubles it. Oh, actually we might, yeah, because we have a chance of getting a third uranium. Oh no, if we get a cinnabar in there, we absolutely get a third uranium. Rich slag turns into slag. Pulverize, you get 2. Okay, so sag mill is just a chance. main output 150. So that would mean, actually I think we still want to sag mill the uranium. If I get that number right. Those numbers right. Oh. So let's start with the small stuff. Silver. Oh, okay, there we go. The gold. The aluminum. Let's get the uranium in. I want to see that working. Yeah, we get 4. We have a chance of getting 4. We often get 2, though. I think it might work out to be better with the cinnabar, but I'll leave it in the sag mill for now because it just gives us a one-stop machine. Don't have to. Oh wow, we got 6 in one go. It's pretty crazy. Let's get the emeralds in. Yeah, we could definitely put a chest on top for it to automate, but I'm thinking what we do is we actually set it in a way that the logistic pipes actually do the work. Copper. I think I'll get more redstone in. We got 21 redstone out of that netherrack one. That's pretty crazy. But I guess it does, increase with the amount. Like redstone is an ore that has a massive amount, and it's a percentage from the dark ball. So dark steel ball. It's a pretty good stack though now. Lapis, I think. Let me see this quartz. Okay, we are definitely doing the quartz out of here. Oof, we're gonna have more than. I thought we were gonna run out of sulfur because we use it for like energy cells and stuff, but I think we will be just fine with this ore. Is that full? What's going on here? Oh, this is an MK1 or an MK2. No, an MK2 should. It's just doing one item at a time. Maybe we need a better extractor. Extractor MK3. Yeah, let's change that up. Diamond chip. There we go. Oh, that worked perfectly. Oh, that was really nice to see. Yeah, there you go. Nothing is staying in the chest. That's how we want it. Let's process all the ores. Holy, 5 stacks, 4 stacks, 3 stacks. Actually, 3 stacks of that as well. That's pretty nice. We're gonna need to go mining. And actually, let me get these 40 nether quartz. Let's slow down. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on that. I don't want to be using the sag mill without the dark steel balls, so I'm not gonna put a chest. I'm really tempted to though, because this whole inventory full of stuff, definitely not optimal. But we should be looking at 1K redstone, it's pretty good. We should have a lot of dust as well in here now. The diamonds, maybe we pull those out as well. Should definitely sort this inventory and use the low amount first, just to clear it up. And then we have some diamond and some coal. That's pretty good. Oh, this is going to be a very good haul. I hope these dark steel balls, I don't know how many ores they last for, but they seem to be sticking around. So we made like 30 or 40 so far, so ambers, salt. Oh, that's a lot of salt actually. Put the appetite in there. That should be a lot of appetite as well. Oh, that salt ore won't go into system. Alright, well, that's a bummer. We'll have to put that back here. Let's put this away. Over 100 diamonds. That's pretty good. Starting to move up. We're gonna need a lot of these, I think, the diamonds for the applied energistic stuff. Because if I'm not mistaken, we need the inscribers for it. And what's the inscriber recipe? Probably start getting into this. Machine frame. Overclock upgrade. Oh, that's right. I gotta look at this coolant cell. I don't know how to make the IC2 coolant. That's gonna be a bit of a pain, but we ought to have all of these inscriber pressed, so shouldn't be the. Oh, why did that? Okay, that was just a glitch. Rubies. It's not coming out as the other ruby, but I think it should go in the system as the ruby we already have. That shouldn't be an issue. Electrodyne. We're probably going to get a lot of electrodyne out of that, and we probably don't need more lead or silver for a while. But the yellow right will definitely go a long way. Once we have a little bit of plutonium, we'll be able to use a mass fabricator to make the yellowrium rods for the big reactors. And this yellowite is a lot easier to get than uranium. As you can tell, I have 3 stacks of this and only like 22 of the uranium. So hopefully, maybe I only do 1 reactor, get a mass fabricator going, and then turn this whole place into a big reactor. Because if we turn this into a big reactor, we can then have like a turbine that way. Or a turbine, that would make the most sense. And then that turbine would actually it would make most sense to have the turbine underneath. Because then if we have the turbine underneath, the power can come out of here and go right into our storage here. That's 63 million? Alright, should be fine. Iron. We want to keep making... Oh. What's going on? What is going on with our stuff? Why is this not going into storage? Maybe this is what happened with the stuff earlier. I might not be able to set this as the default route then. Let me get the wrench. We might be full with the drawers. And this is the outcome. Okay. I'll keep this open like that, but I need drawers, I think. Yep. That would make the most sense. I really don't want to lose what we have, but looks like we're gonna need wood. Actually, yeah, we're gonna need a bit of wood. Because we need the dark wood for making the drawers so that all the drawers stay the same. I wonder though if I don't lock the drawers, if the system will go and see like, okay, well your main drawer of lapis lazuli is full, but let me find an empty one to fill it in with. Okay, there's no creeper here. Probably should have slept. Would have been a good idea. Oh God. Oh. More creeper holes in the land. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Won't fix the creeper spawn. The creepers that have already spawned, but it won't spawn more. We should have enough wood as well to I think that's good. All right, wood in here. Wood there. Let's put this to use. All right, make chests. Do we have? Yeah, we have a little bit more. Make 12 chests. Sweet. All right. Now, yeah, we can't have one there. We can't have one here. I think we... Actually, let's go over here. There we go. Alright, did you guys go into the storage properly now? It looks like it. Nope. Okay, I put them in here. That's why they're not moving. Perfect. So yeah, they will pick out the drawers that are empty. Oh no, I put one of the ores back in. I think that's a silver ore. Yeah. And let's get this tin out as well, this gold out. Probably get the yellorium out as well. The coal. Okay, I'm gonna keep this dense iron, this dense diamond, because I think we need it for the draconic armor, if I remember correctly. Okay, this will work. And let's put the cobblestone back, actually. So we got the steel. All the steel's done. We need iron. That's what we need to do. Yeah, let's make sure we are slapping this faucet. Okay, so once we have the iron, we can make more steel. More steel, we can get more obsidian. More obsidian. How fast did this make it? Oh, okay, wow. That worked a lot quicker than I expected. Let's get all of you out. And I will... Yeah, see? If we didn't have the ender chest right next to our drawer controller, it would take a little bit longer to order things and to see in the pouch. But this way I can order the obsidian. Power is going to get used up to make more obsidian, and we'll pulverize this obsidian, be able to throw it into the system. Well, that'll get thrown in the system automatically because I'm going to use the sag mill. And then yeah, we'll be able to make more steel balls, and then it'll just be as simple as requesting the crafting modules to get made. Actually, we ought to have enough iron blocks now, right? Because I only want 32 crafting modules. Let me request it now. Crafting modules. I need more rose red. That's unfortunate. But let's put the obsidian in there. I think the rose red's one of those colors that's really hard to get as well, because our travel distance for it is pretty far away. Let me check. Yeah, the gardened one I think is the best biome for those. Right? lot of mystical flowers. Oh, there's rose red. There are puppies. We should probably be able to, we should be able to put these... Oh, it's a spider noise for the rooster? Really? Gotta get out of the water. Stop trying to drown him, buddy. Okay, well, we'll just take care of you then. 'Cause I don't want to hear you drowning. Yeah, we ought to be able to put these poppies in the harvest craft crops and use the harvester to farm them. But since I don't need like 100,000 poppies, I could probably just put down one and then put down some other plants and just use the one harvester to build up this stash slowly over time. 32 should do for now. Rose red and a pouch and system. Now make me 32 crafting modules. And that should let us do an automation on requesting redstone, requesting all sorts of stuff from the sag mill, and other things like the dark steel balls we have to take care of as well. We need to make the dark steel automated, and I think that'll take a few more pipes as well. Be a bit of a pain, I think. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out again, because that was a lot of power. Yeah, we have a nice reserve of 80 million, 82 million, 86 million. So that upgrade was definitely worth it. Now let's make sure we are still using this. Don't have any iron. I could put more quartz. I don't think we need quartz right away. We don't need anything right now, I think. All of this is like luxury. But the molten iron should probably get automated as well, so that we can make sure that we have a way to make those dark steel balls automatically. I still haven't figured out what pipe I need. It's not the provider. Maybe it's the provider? The provider pulls out and makes sure that we logistic pipes. Provider attaches to inventory, sends 16 items into the network on request, ignores supplier. So maybe it's supplier. Automatically fills a chest or a machine, can get items from any item source, ignores provider on the same block. So I think it's the supplier we need, and we need to put a supplier. We need to put a supplier at the bottom of this to keep the blocks of coal coke fueled. And we need a supplier on sag mill, but I think we'll do it. We'll do a chassis as well for this. Yeah, we can do another chassis here, and we can do another chassis up there, and that chassis on the side. But then the chassis on the side will have to get disconnected from the magma crucible. Yeah, that should give us like 32, I think. 32 recipes for the sag mill. It's pretty good. I mean, still 32 recipes we don't have to make by hand, so. Or 31 since we need the provider, we need the supplier module. Provider, extractor, quick sort, item sync. Maybe the passive supplier? I'll have to try to make this once we have the crafting modules made, because that also takes an iron chip. Maybe... No, I think we just need the supplier pipe for the one below, because we don't need to pull anything from here. So let me... I don't see any pipes, any like clear sign of that's where that we gotta pull that from, but let me get I think 3 of these, and then we'll get the supplier pipe, which was 2 lapis. Okay. I probably want a cold coke. Can we make? Yeah, we can make the cold coke, right? Making 32 of those. Oh, you're just gonna make like 27 of those, but that's fine. All right, supplier. Put that. I think. No, this is the back, so we're just 1 block too far. So we put a supplier here. That's not connecting to anything. That's not a good sign. If we put the pipe at the top, it only needs 1, maybe 2. Actually, if this pulls out of here, this is the chassis, this is a satellite. So satellite and provider module, maybe. So do we only need an MK2 for 2 modules? Yeah, so just 5 iron ingots. And we'll need the satellite module. There's a satellite module, right? Oh, that's not looking good. Okay, looks like there isn't. So we get the satellite pipe. No, we don't even have a satellite pipe. We had the chassis and the crafting modules. None of them are made yet. I wonder where that's all holding out on. Is it all like staying here? Oh my god. Okay. I found where the crafting modules were. So, of course we aren't making the crafting modules because they're being sent the wrong way. Okay, that's an easy fix for now. We'll just move that over and put the MK2 that we just made here. Is that not powered? What's going on? Okay, there you go. That is powered. We need... Yeah, there we go. So for that we need the rose red, blank, lapis lazuli, and iron chip. And we'll probably get that out of here. Rose red, iron chips, lapis lazuli. And the crafting module is lapis at the bottom, rose red at the top. Lapis at the bottom, rose red at the top. Chip here. And blank modules. Okay, now if I toss all this back in the system, and I toss all of these out of here, so I really don't need them. And now I asked for the crafting modules that we tried to make last time. Ah, finally. So that was the issue. Well, I'm glad it wasn't that it just disappeared and it just tossed everything on the ground. So that would have been absolutely awful. Now, let's check the... All right. It's not going to be... Actually, probably don't want... Yeah, we're gonna need a provider module here, or a supplier module. So let's get a blank module. We don't have spare blank modules? Really? I'm really surprised. Let's put this iron chip back. Actually, let's put the crafting modules that we need in here. We'll fill this out except for one. And then we'll fill this out except for one. Oh no, we'll fill this out completely. Fill this out completely. Pulverizer, yeah, we'll fill this out as well. Alloy smelter. And then we'll keep these two for the what's you call it, the assembly table, and I believe we need it for the blast furnace as well. Okay, we can close this up. Blocks of coke, we'll put that in here. But I was sure that that's where we needed to input the coke from, was the bottom. Because the slag comes out the back, the iron comes from the top, and then we need this to pull the steel out, this to put the iron in. The bottom's the only part that's available. Maybe it goes in through the top as well, so let's make sure we don't have we have supplier modules, right? Quick sort. Actually, since we have the default route set to the system, we can probably put an item sync module. I don't know what the difference is between an item sync and a passive supplier. Let me check real quick if I can passive supplier module. Because I know the item sync, we have like this polymorphic item sync module to pull things out, but works the same as supplier logistic pipe. However, will not actively request items from the network. Will simply act as a high priority destination for items that are traveling in the network. Okay. That could be interesting. That could mean that if we have coal coke coming out of the coke oven, they would go into here. And what's the difference between that and the item sync module? Forms same as a basic logistic pipe, however, it checks for inventory space before syncing item. This module acts as a passive item sync. By right-clicking it with a wrench, the item accepts what we configured to act as the default route, causing all items without destination to be sent to this pipe. Okay, so I don't want the item sync. I want this passive supplier. So iron chip, 2 rows red, and a blank module. So make me a blank module. Give me rows red. And I think I need 2 of those. And I need an iron chip. Okay, that works. Oh, electrodyne doesn't go in here. Oh, interesting. I need this. Let's put that back in the system. I took redstone out instead of rose red. I am on autopilot today, man. Passive supplier module. Okay, so now we need the MK2. But we just used up the MK2, so we will need pipe. No, we can't use the MK2, that's right. We need to make that a... So let me check the blast furnace, the reinforced blast furnace, reinforced blast brick. Use the improved blast furnace. Okay. Slag is removed from the back, items are loaded into the top, and blast furnace preheaters may be placed on either side to speed up manufacture. Maybe I can actually have a satellite pipe just before the MK2 chassis. That could probably work. Let's try it. So we need the MK2, which is just some iron ingots. Actually, let's do the chip. 1 iron ingot and 2 iron ingots and an iron chip. Since power is able to be regenerated, but iron is not, we will have to go mine more iron. Okay, so that's the logistic MK2, that's fine. Now I need the satellite pipe. Satellite, 2 redstone, okay. Actually, let's throw that away. Throw that away. Passive supplier. Actually, I think I only need the MK1. Come to think of it. Let me make that actually. Pipe. I think I need 2 MK1s, a satellite. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Because we'll put an MK1, so 4 iron ingots and 6 redstone. We'll put this away. Pour that out. And I'm gonna need the crafting modules as well, but let's start with this. That. Let's break that. And let's put the satellite here. Yeah, I think that will work. So let's do the next ID, which is 3. This needs the passive supplier upgrade with coke. So quested items, put coke in here all the time. And now when we put a crafting module here, we're gonna need an iron block and a steel block. Don't have a steel block, that's fine. We'll get one made. Okay, input in the satellite 3. Output will be this steel block that I'm going to cook up real quick. And now anytime this enters, we should see block of coke come up here. Maybe not. Maybe I have to remove the default route. Looks like it. So what is the polymorphic polymorphic item sync? Or similarly, as an item sync module over acts as a passive destination for all the items that are in the attached inventory. As long as one item is in the attached inventory, this module will route other items in a network here. Okay. Maybe we set this as a lower priority. No. This guy. I'll figure it out. Let me make sure we have stuff being put into here. Using up these dark steel balls. Really need to make sure that I keep pouring out this iron. I'm glad we got the sag mill though, that's a really nice upgrade. We are It's nice it's not using too much power either. still going down though. I think that's because we're producing the steel. There we go, blocks of steel. Now we wrench this. Output. Maybe we actually, what we do is we set, let me get a coal coke. No, not a block of steel, a coal coke. Okay, let's try that. Let's do steel block, make me one. Missing one block of steel. Okay, I messed that up. Block of steel, block of iron, coal coke. Okay, so this satellite isn't working, I think. Let's switch that up. Basic logistic pipe and satellite pipe. Satellite 3. Satellite 3. Now, yeah, output is set to block of steel. The input is a block of iron and a block of coal coke block. A steel block. Missing one block of steel. I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's not connecting. Oh, that might be the problem. We might need to put a chest here. Okay, well, if we don't need these guys there. Yeah, that's not connecting at all. Let's do pipes alongside here. And actually we'll do like that. And we'll move this up one. It's kind of a roundabout way to do it, but I guess it'll have to work. And then we need a chest, we'll need wood. Give me 8 of these. Hopefully the blast furnace actually outputs the steel once it's made, kind of like it did with the slag in the back. If that's the case, then we should be fine by making the chests here. And then making the, we only need the MK1 here, okay? So now we do crafting module, that's fine. Now let's request it. Steel. 1 block of steel. How many is it? 32 in there? Okay, there we go. Okay, that worked. That put the block of coal coke. It's kind of an expensive way to go about it, but we'll always have coal coke then. And my question is the coal coke that we produce, if we have too much, actually I can only make 25. Let me get some probably get 9 actually. Yeah, I'll make a stack of blocks of coal. And then that way we'll order enough coal coke to check whether, if the inventory is full, if it'll still try and put coal coke into it, or if the coal coke will go back. Okay, so we have the blocks of coal. Let's make coal coke. We're going to need a stack. That'll work nicely passively. Let me actually pull these out. Since the induction smelter should now have all of the crafting modules that we need. Fine on that. You're fine with that. Here we go. Input 4 of these and 1 of these, and your output is going to be dark steel. So we'll probably need another crafting table to essentially do our okay, well I thought we were going to need a lot of MK4s or a lot of MK5s to do auto crafting, but it looks like we're just going to need a lot of MK1s because it doesn't look like we can have pipes all connected all at once. Output 1. Alright, so now we should be able to make dark steel, but now we kind of want to set up the obsidian in here. So let's, wow, we already have all the obsidian. Okay, I need the passive supply module. Bottle coke. No, that's not what we're gonna want. We're gonna need to figure out a way to have a dark steel stuff sorted right above this, but there's nothing here, so let's get the obsidian one first. And we need this obsidian, and so we do obsidian outputs. Oh, I didn't have any obsidian dust left. Pulverized obsidian. I am going to need to make some. Actually, let's make it out of here. It's just kind of a pain because I might have to. There we go. That worked. Okay, and then in here we do this. Outputs 4. So now we ought to be able to request. No, we still can't because we need to put the crafting table. That's right. This is going to be a right pain if I have to make. That's a drawer there, right? Yeah. Probably make it here actually. And now we need an MK1. Can hold 1 module, that's fine. We need the crafting module. And we need to make the logistic table, so that is going to be wood, lots of wood and stone. And I need 4 sticks, I believe. And 4 cobblestone. Okay. Probably put this away, put that away. This in the system. Put that in the system. This and that. Oh, we're probably going to need another MK1 to make the actual dark steel balls. So this should break down steel blocks into steel ingots. This should take the 5 dark steel ingots and make them to dark steel balls. We need the stuff from the pouch. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, let's request another crafting module because we will need one. Okay, so we need a chest, a crafting bench, and then a gear. Stone gear. I think it's actually some of the first machines. It's actually not showing up because there it is. Okay. Oh, that's not a stone one? No, it is stone. Thought I saw wood gear for a second. I was freaking out. I was like, really? Made all that. Okay. So now let's do this. Close this up. Put a crafting module. Okay, now we need the steel. The dark steel, I should say. So dark steel, I need 5. Then we're going to need another MK1 and another bench. So we need 12 more wood, so 6 more logs. And I'm again going out at night. I haven't learned my lesson, I guess. All right. Oh, you are decked out. All that armor. That is a monster that knows how to trap me. There you go. Take that, you villain. Maybe one day I'll get around to making that wood generator. We have the power now, so really I shouldn't be, I have really no excuse. So I think that's what we'll do once we've automated the sag mill. If we can automate the sag mill. Is there really a... Okay, there was, I guess. All right. We should, oh, I need to figure out how to do that, but I need to automate the making of juice so that I can just request the system to do it. But since the juicer doesn't get used up in the recipe, there's like a little special way to do this. I think it's with the fuzzy crafting table, but I'm not 100%. I'm just gonna probably do a little bit of research before I commit. There's that. Oh, I'm gonna need the sticks and the cobblestone. Let's put this wood away, saplings away, Bones. Oh, made 3 dark steel. We're getting close. We need, you know, 2 more. Oh, I put away all the wood. I need 4. It's so nice to be able to pull items out of the system so easily. Okay, so now we need an MK1 chassis. So 3 redstone, 2 iron. We can throw this one back. 3 redstone, 2 iron, and a pipe. Okay. Break that, put that here. Open that up, crafting module. And we didn't get the 2 last dark steel. Why is that? Oh, no. Steel is fine. The obsidian is fine. It didn't pull obsidian though. Okay, can I request 2 more? So the obsidian should have gone down, yeah, by 2. Then that'll get made. That went down by 2 as well. Okay. Should be, yep, smelting. Is it pulling 2? Looks like the recipe got messed up. Should be the 3rd one. 4 pulverized obsidian, 1 steel ingot. So why do you have 2 extra in here and 1 pulverized obsidian? Toss that back in the system. There we go. Alright, so now we make this recipe, and now we need the wrench. We make this recipe, input, and then we also need the steel. So let's get the steel. We need 9 of those. And we need the steel block, so we should be able to request the steel block. Gonna need to keep supplying the iron blocks. I could probably output will be 9 of these. I hope it is. I hope it works out, because otherwise, and that's just making it now. Yeah, that is. We can probably use this in the meantime. We're gonna need to go mining. to make sure the capacitor is charged before we go mining. Okay, do we have... Oh, still cooking. I'm surprised this takes that long. I thought we had power going to both of these, and that when you had power going through... Maybe I just don't remember how long it actually took originally, because if it takes that long and it's got both of its sides done, did that not produce coal coke? What's going on? Is that taking that long as well? Holy, I have been spoiled with this logistics system. I have been absolutely spoiled. Holy. I could probably even, no, I haven't even used that cursed oil. So yeah. 256 buckets to make treated sticks, but we probably won't even need treated sticks once we figure out how the logistic power provider works. So that, yeah, we really, like, we're just... I can't see any uses for treated sticks and cursed oil beyond that. Railcraft is a system we don't really use, so... Alright, now we should be able to automate. I see it. Alright, block of steel. Block of steel turns into 9 railcraft ingots. And we put an input here. And an input there. Oh no, we need to actually craft the steel ball. Okay, awesome. Oh no, I need that there. Output 5 steel balls. Yeah, alright. So now I should be able to request steel balls. Give me a stack. 1 obsidian, 3 blocks of iron. Okay. Obsidian. Request those, and then I'll put those in the system. Let's throw that away in here. And let me put these in machine. Craft some more. Probably gonna want keep an eye on the drawer system down here. Okay, still plenty of space. But once I get that wood farm going, we are auto crafting drawers. Actually, it should probably not even bother making drawers now. Oh, gotta look into the IC2 coolant, and then we'll start being able to make and autocraft the drives for applied energistics. So, alright, iron ingots. And this still emptying out. Did you... Okay, you finally got me the obsidian I needed. And what is the obsidian count? Alright. Now if I toss this in here, should be sitting at 76. Okay. Now if I request a stack of steel balls, successfully requested. Now this should take a little while. Oh, it's a... Nope, no. Get the obsidian stuff that you need in here. Oh, that is nice. See, I wonder if the dark steel recipe got thrown off because sometimes I get 5 obsidian out of here. I haven't seen 5, but it looks like it's always 4. Okay, that seems to be working fine. This seems to be working fine. This needs like speed upgrades, like yesterday. This is a basic induction smelter, so can I actually probably move that to the alloy smelter? Can I? Dark steel. Are there no dark steel ingots? What? Okay, that was weird. Alloy smelter. It takes a coal dust in the alloy smelter. Okay. It's an iron ingot. That might actually be better. Let me make that recipe. Holy, there's a lot of things going on. I wonder if I say no. 5th one. Okay. I need iron. It's an iron ingot, a coal dust, and an obsidian. Iron ingot, coal dust. Obsidian. Iron, first coal. There's 2 dark steel that I was missing from earlier. Fifth, we need this, that, and this outputs into a dark steel ingot. I forgot that in the bag, in the pouch. 5th, and there we go. Now I should be able to realistically take this out. It's too bad I can't stop a request while it's been made. Let's get iron blocks. No, we are going to need a mine. I keep saying it, I still haven't committed to it, but we are still going to have to mine. I should probably set up the wood. No, the storage should be fine. So I should probably set up the wood farm before we go so that I can expand the storage. But I don't want to expand the storage or drawers again. I think like we're at 2 walls or 3 walls right now. 2 walls. 2 walls and a 1. And I mean, we have the space to do it. It's not like that's blocks of coal. Yeah, it's unfortunate that items are going in here rather than. Oh wow, okay, we've filled out. Yeah, I think we have blocks of coal and coal in the system. Oh, maybe we are over the coal. Yeah, that may be why. But the blocks of coal, I feel like there's no way we're over that. Yeah, the drawers are just logistic pipes in itself just seems a little unfinished is the word I'm going to use. It's still a really cool mod though. Having all of that in one, power the transport automation system without applied energistics, very cool. Let me cancel that. All right, let's Can we get iron blocks? Alright, let me check how much iron we have. 27. So let's request 25. We need crushed obsidian. What? Oh, I pulled out the wrong obsidian. Oh, that might make sense. Obsidian. Wrench this. Yeah, that is definitely why that stopped working. There we go. Now we request it again. That works. Oh, pull these out. Let's pull these back. Oh, there you go. Pull that in. This should work a little bit faster than the induction smelter. Yeah, I forgot we had that fused quartz in there. We still haven't finished the reactor room. Once those dark steel ingots are made, I will throw a bunch of quartz. And there it is. Into the smeltery. Especially now that I can request the dark steel balls. I haven't automated it so that it keeps this full, which should be fine. It's not like the most urgent item request, but it's not the most urgent thing. It's just I'm gonna eventually have to do it. I have to figure out probably a barrel. Take the dark steel out of the drives. I'll probably wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait until I get the drives instead of the drawers, because the drawers are just going to be a pain. Like having to unconceal the drawers to see what items are inside is going to cause a lot of frame drops. And if instead of doing that, I set myself up in a way that I can just avoid putting dark steel in the drives, have them go into a barrel or something instead, and just make that like a massive barrel, so it'll keep producing dark steel to fill that barrel, dark steel balls to fill that barrel up with enough items. Actually, I probably don't even want an upgraded barrel, because then that's going to be an excessive amount. But let's just say I put a barrel down. I think it's like 16 stacks of 64. Then I can have that barrel empty itself out automatically into the sag mill. And in that way, the logistic pipe system, I can put a polymorphic sink attached to the barrel. Make sure that the barrel is like the only place that the dark steel ingots go into. So when the system gets dark steel ingots at any point, instead of sending them anywhere else, they just send them directly to that barrel. Because I don't want the dark steel in the drives. I feel like the dark steel in the drives is useless, because I don't think there's a way for me to pull things from the drive, or I haven't figured it out yet, how to pull things from the drive into a machine automatically without being requested. Sort of like a passive supply of items. But that being said, I should be able to cook up this fused quartz now. Put this away. There we go. We will keep crushing the ores. Yeah, and we're pretty much low on ores now. We have a low stack of all the ores that we have ever mined, so going out mining is probably our next big trip. We'll do that for a bit, but I really should look. Actually, while this is getting processed and the other is getting cooked, let me check IC2 coolant. Coolant cell. There you go. Coolant cell may refer to 10K coolant cell. I think that's what it is. Nuclear reactor, but also extends to additional. There are many types of coolant cells, which include the 10K coolant cell, 30K, and 60K. Even helium coolant cell, which includes 60K helium cell. There are 180K and 380K, 360K. Coolant cells work by absorbing heat produced by uranium cells in a reactor. The higher the number, the more heat the cell will absorb. The heat. Is this really what I need? Coolants are also used to craft overclock upgrades. Okay, that is what I need. The higher the number, the more. However, the cell will only absorb heat from adjacent components, not the reactor hull itself. Unlike heat vents, coolant cells do not repair any damage taken when the reactor is shut off or the component is removed. Coolant cells are also used to craft overclock upgrade. So it says plate tin with a coolant cell makes a 10K coolant cell. How do I make the coolant cell? There's no recipe for that. So no more help. IC2 coolant cell FUDs. Alright, let me toss another pack of ore in here. Let me pull fused quartz out of there. Ooh, okay. A lot more quartz than I expected. And we got 25 dark steel balls made. It's pretty good. I can pretty much count one iron ingot is going to make one dark steel ball. It's a pretty good number, to be honest. Obsidian as well, but the obsidian we can craft with power, so shouldn't be a issue. I think that's a 3 high. Yeah. There we go. Let's close this up so I don't have to deal with the water. All right. Uranium reactor chamber is just about done. That's what I think I'm going to call it. The uranium reactor chamber, and then we're going to have a yellorium reactor chamber. Let's toss that in there. Is that finished cooking? Just about. How to get ice cool using wrong cells? I think you should be using empty cells. Extrude tin plates. You should use distilled water instead of normal water. It saves you 7 pieces of lapis dust per bucket of coolant. It's not fluid pipes. Just container cells are so you can transfer coolant without using fluid pipes from other mods. You need to use old cells. One is a container bucket. Can have fluid. There's a crafting item used in the cell. As to why they look the same, trying to look at them with a texture pack and see if they still look similar. Reddit is as useless as usual. The coolant cells I have created from a water cell is most often used in nuclear reactors. Okay, so water cell. It's created by holding an empty cell and right-clicking a water source. Okay. The most notable use is the creation of coolant cells for nuclear reactors and overclock upgrades. They can also be placed in the compressive form a snowball. Okay, farming when growing plants using a crop, you can click the crop with a coolant cell in your hand. This will increase the speed the plant grows at. This can also be done with hydration cells. Nuclear. I'm trying to find the recipe, man. The recipe. As we drop a regular water source, our filling many water short time on SCP can cause the number of filled cells to glitch slightly. The original inclined side likely due to a slight lag. Number of water cells easily corrected by removing coolant cells. So water cell and battery and an extractor. Is that an item? How's it called? Extractor. Extractor. Okay. That's fine. And it looks like just power in a water cell makes coolant. If that's the case, we are set for applied energistics. Okay, that's one wall done. I probably want to get the ceiling. I definitely need a lot of quartz. More than I expected. Definitely a lot more than I expected. I'm gonna need to go back to the nether and empty out the nether, I think. Holy. But at least it'll make it blast proof. Hopefully it doesn't need the corners, because that would be quite a waste of fused quartz. Okay, so an extractor, we need four tree taps, one electric circuit. Should be fine. It's not a recipe that's too bad. And a basic machine case. I think we have one of those because I broke the other machine. We do. Okay. And then there's just a bunch of wood. So 5, 20. And then we need the copper cables. Okay, I need 2 of those. And I'm gonna need 2 rubber. Do I have resin? Okay, perfect. Oh, I might need to empty this. Yeah, the rubber's going back. I should probably set a buffer chest for all these items I'm requesting for these furnaces. I think that'd be the sensible thing to do. Cooking the rubber now? Okay. I just went back and it came back. Okay. That works for me. Redstone, I'm going to need 2. And then an iron plate. Iron plate. I don't have an iron plate. Okay. I think I'm getting low on iron. Compressor, metal former. Yeah, I'm going to need a second metal former to have it set to cutting so I can make cables automatically. But for now, we will deal with this here. I think that should make the extractor. And we have room at the end? We do. Hopefully, I have the connectors and the coils already made. Be a shame if I didn't. Alright. Put these here. Redstone. Iron plate. The tree taps. Extractor. Perfect. So now I need the cells. Universal empty cell. How do I make metal former tin plate. Okay, so I need, yeah, I think I'm gonna need 3 metal formers actually. Tin plates, I do. Okay, let me make, I think I only need 1 for now, come to think of it. Metal former, extruding. And then I'll grab the water out of the water tank. That should fill up automatically without costing any energy. Always nice. No? Okay. That is a bit of a pain. Do we get buckets? Okay. Give me a bucket and the water bucket. Does the water bucket work with the cell? What is that? Fresh water? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that worked. We'll just make these. Okay, put these away. Get me the HV connector. Oh, we don't have the coil. We need treated stick and steel. All right. Steel. HV wires. Okay, let's put down the extractor. Put that in here. Put the connector at the front. And power that. You gotta make me some coolant. And if that's the case, we can make the overclock upgrade, and then we can make inscribers. Hydration cell. Are hydration cells capable of doing anything that I know? Overclock upgrade. 10k coolant. So tin plates around a coolant cell. 10k coolant, 10k coolant, coolant cells. Empty cell with coolant. This is so useless. And then yeah, the only way to get coolant is with a coolant cell. And the only way to get a coolant cell is with coolant. Holy. Water cell. This, where's this machine? Compressor. No, that's a snowball. I can make obsidian, thermometer. Industrial craft 2. Can I see coolant? Coolant. Oh, where is coolant cell? Yeah, it says water cell and an extractor makes a coolant cell. And it says a coolant cell in an extractor makes a hydration cell. So before I extract more of these, let me use these and try to make, oh, I need 3 actually. Do I try with the water cells? Do I try with the hydration cells? Because it says these are coolant cells. Coolant. I have no idea how to use that, but let's get another tin plate and another bucket. I think if we use the water cells, we're fine. Metal former. Yeah, and I need water, so let's go back here. Okay. Two copper cables and one electric circuit, so 8 copper cables, 8 rubber. I need 8 rubber. I need more resin. Let me put some stuff away. Put that away. Put this away. I can put that away. I can put that away. And let me put the hydration cell away. I need to sleep, I think. So I need to go get a bit of resin. If I can make the overclock upgrade, we are set for applied energistics. But we just used up all of our quartz, so we're not that set for applied energistics. We're going to automate the compression of those machines, those quartz. You have a molten invar. There we go. Give me the tree tap. Let me put this away. And now let's request the rubber. We need 8. And then the copper cables, we're going to need 8. So let's make some plates. Yeah. We don't have tin in here, right? Invar, gold, millennium, glass. Alright, oh, okay. Toss that in there. What are we looking at? Almost used 80 million RF. We're pretty good though. 65 million in what are we at? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Still an enormous amount of RF, and we are nowhere near being renewable, other than just you know, waiting around. Not exactly a great plan, but it's you know, it's a way forward, I guess. So pulverized copper we will turn into, actually how many we made? We made 20, 24. Should put 3 more in there so we can get 3 blocks. Alright, we need the redstone, the iron plate, yeah. Inscriber will take a machine frame resonant, and that is going to cost us quite a bit because I don't think we have Endurium right now. But if we actually, let me check. Endurium, we do have Endurium. The lasers will probably be our bottleneck then, and we'll have to probably make some more. But that's not that expensive, was it? Oh, yeah, that's pretty expensive. 5 diamonds for two lasers. All right, let's do. How many lasers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and that's a 3 by 8, 24. We can do 34. So we need 17 times 5, 50, 85 diamonds? Is that really? $85 diamonds, and then 34. Putting 34 in here. 34 redstone. And lots of sand. That should net us 68. Let me actually pull all these out. 68 diamond thingy jiggies. Let's put that in here. Is that not the recipe? Yeah, redstone, diamonds. Okay, there you go. It's cooking. We should be done with the sag mill for a little while, which will probably help with the power. And the metal former we're going to need to use for the copper that we just smelted. The copper that we didn't smelt because we were out of lava. Actually, pipe? Nope, that's the wrong pipes. So we need 3, 4, 5. 5 pipe and the fluid pipe. Fluid request, fluid extractor, satellite. No, I think we need the logistic, insertion pipe. Yeah, that might be it. Ah. What are we using for the IE? It's a supplier. Okay, so we need a supplier, fluid supplier. 2 lapis, gold, and a basic pipe. So for that we need pipe sealant, basic pipe. We're gonna need 2 lapis, 2 gold, Ingots, gold ingots. Okay, I guess we're getting gold blocks and we're breaking them down. And a bucket, that's right, that's right. And actually, let's get the other bucket and we'll fill the other bucket with... we might not need to, but I'll keep it in case we need to fill it with lava and just do it that way. Sealant, there we go. Supplier, perfect. Whoa, 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 come here. Okay, let's make sure that we have the wrench. Fluid, lava, 4, partial, yes. Aha! Our lava fabricator hits again. That took no time either. That's crazy. Once it got going, there's no stopping it, I guess. Yeah, now we have fuel for the smeltery at all times. Very nice. Let's put all this away. Let's put that away. Put the bucket away. Alright, come on, copper. We'll have to request the blocks to turn them into plates, but that shouldn't be a problem. We'll definitely need to probably set this whole floor underneath here as like MK1 chassis and crafting benches, so it, you know, automatically makes this stuff, goes to the items, makes the stuff, goes to the items, makes the stuff. Doesn't have to go that far that way. The further it has to travel, the longer everything takes to automatically make, right? So, alright, that made that, and 14. Really? I thought I had the right amount. Yeah, I guess I did not. Let's get the copper. We should be fine making copper cables now. Metal former. Roll, roll, roll the bowl. Sweet. Wait. We're at 5, yeah, 5, 4, that'll work out. Let me have the Enderium. Hope it doesn't mix with anything we have in here. Okay. Perfect. Let's get obsidian. We need 2 crushed obsidian. We need the emerald chip. What is it for the resonant? Resonant machine frame, intricate circuit board, and refined iron plate. Do we have the intricate circuit? We do not. Refined iron plate? We do. Oh no, it's supposed to be a dense refined iron plate. So I need all of you. I could probably actually, do we have probably don't have any crafting modules to spare, but that's a satellite pipe. Yeah, I need more crafting modules. 6 requests. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more crafting modules. Then I'll be able to automate, or start automating more chips as we need them. I need the compressor to compress. Did I put the refined iron stuff? Oh, is it still in the inventory? Okay. Sweet, the crafting modules are made. The compressor doesn't have any chassis. That's unfortunate. We'll change that eventually. Okay. We probably be good with that for now. Cut me those into wires. Yeah, I'll leave you to work. You get the 9 copper. Sweet. Alright, now that I have the crafting modules that I need, come here. Actually, over here is the one we want. Slap that into here. Input an enderium here, 2 crushed, 10th iron, that, and now we need the circuit. Intricate circuit. So gold and redstone. Should have all of that in here. 6 redstone. Actually, let's gold, we will get 15. Yeah, and I'll need to put the gold dust in the carpenter, the gold dust in the smeltery. No, pulverized. Oh, nice. All right, I need this. And I'll need the diamond, redstone, and the emerald to make the crafting modules for the chips. So that when we need those guys, we have them automatically made. All right. So this should be one of these, right? And now once we have this machine frame resonant, let me actually put them in order. I think that's the order. All right, this should get powered just fine. All right, let me now get another one in here. And this will be, let me confirm, gold and oh, it's actually all in a satellite. No, I can't automate this because the satellite, oh no, I can't automate these machine frames because satellite only takes 3. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. The gold and the iron, so we need the emerald and the diamond. Oh man, that kind of I kind of shook things up a little. Put those away. Put that away. Chips. I need one of these and one of those. One emerald, one diamond. Then we go into here. Make sure that's set the output. Oh, and what's the satellite? 2. Okay. All right. Well, it's unfortunate that our plan didn't work out as intended, but we'll make do. I mean, if we have all the parts made for us, it's not that hard to just grab them, put them on the assembly table. But again, the more I can automate, the better it'll be in the long run. Oh, I dropped the redstone somewhere, so let's get those back. Oh, I need, yeah. These, that. And now we make the overclock. So 2 more of these, that, and the water cells. The water cells do not work. So let's take the hydration cell. And make 2 more hydration cells. And if those don't work, then we're SOL. Yeah, I have no idea how to make coolant cells if these water cells don't work. These hydration cells don't work. So hoping that they do. That is terrible. Can I put tin plates around the water cell, maybe? I would need 9, I think. Metal former. Put these away. Okay, let's try that. Water cell with tin plates. That doesn't work either. Hydration cell with tin plates. That doesn't work either. These coolant cells are going to be the death of me. Let me switch to something more interesting. Trying to look up so this person uses the water and the lapis in a canning machine. So do I need a canning machine instead? Fluid solid canning machine. I think we need this for the uranium anyways, so solid canning machine or fluid solid canning machine. I swear Industrial Craft 2 has gotten so much worse. We will need more iron. I think we are completely out of iron. Yeah, so we can't progress with anything until we get more iron. It's unfortunate, but actually I'll leave this here. Just gonna say if that's all it took. Induction smelter. Yeah, I broke that recipe by accident. That's fine. We'll store this away. Okay. Looks like we're off to go mining. All right. We don't really need to go all the way down to mine. I don't think we have. Oh, we did just use a bunch of diamonds, so that's probably a good idea to do to come down here and mine. Sure, I have torches, lots of coke, and we mine this way. Oh, uranium. I think we need the yellow right no matter what we because it's used as fuel, it's used as casing, so I think it's a requirement regardless of how we cut it. Probably enjoy some of these as well. The sapphire I don't think we need. Probably slap an F7 down just so I can make sure that we aren't generating monsters by accident. Oh, I probably went down. Oh no, it's it's dirt. I thought I stepped down by accident. Ooh, more lava. It's always nice. Let's put some light. Ooh, iron. And more iron. Electrolytes, probably not required. Diamond I'll take. Ruby I won't need. Oh god. I was like, yeah, I gotta stop shifting, right? Because then the diamonds won't come back up otherwise. Yeah, that was a mistake. Wonder if I can... Oh, that is smooth. The river of lava. Do I have juice left in here? I do not. But I have the juicer and I should have blackberries. But still, unfortunate that I cannot craft them automatically. Is gold ore? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way we're full of gold ore. Probably need that. Oh, got turned around. All right. I haven't been getting a lot of thaumcraft stuff actually. Noticed that we're not doing too hot on the storage of the shards, but I should definitely make that research bench and get started. Ooh, I think we're gonna hit a cave. Ferrous, I will definitely happily take. So will I take the iron? The coal. I know we have to like pulverize a lot of coal, so. And the coal coke and the steel, all just stuff we're gonna need, so. Definitely should pick them up. I think if it's still on fire, it makes it to your inventory. If I see the stone sitting in the ender pouch, I'm going to lose it. It means we are full in the drawers. And we have not gotten nearly enough iron. Let me put down this. Okay, well that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, was that coal? Did I leave coal? Sapphire, that's coal. Cold and emerald, there we go. Oh, emerald. simply head in the other direction. We struck dirt. We struck a lot of goodies, actually. Ooh. That's more Endurium, right? Every time we get ferrous ore, now that we have the dark steel balls, there should be a lot of Endurium. Oh, nice. Another stash of ferrous. Ooh. Ooh. I like seeing all this coal. Lapis? Sweet. That works. And we are back to another cave. More silver. Ooh, I think that's iron. Maybe we keep getting stone. There's no dirt or gravel. This has been nice. This is what it's all about. All right. And this is like a nice little surprise. Like, this is what we've all discovered. Ah. Strip mining with Mick. This is the way to do it. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I am going to dig all around that gravel because I forgot my shovel. And I think I would rather pulverize cobblestone than bother digging gravel up. Oh, that's electrolyte. I thought that was still lapis. There we go. Close that up. Or light that up, I should say. I was trying to avoid picking up the silver. But it's not like... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh, looks like our inventory's full. Yeah, this is like way faster than a quarry or a mining laser. So I am really glad I didn't opt for crafting and generating power and just having those ores just generated. I mean, it's pretty nice because you're not breaking the world, but like this is satisfying, especially once we got the ender pouch. I think we need to order some more torches. We have 47. Probably got a nice amount from putting that chiseled cobblestone into the walls instead of torches. Probably ended up getting us at least a stack, I would say. Silver. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to see, but I can probably go through it if it's not too much water. Oh, emeralds. And now there's too much water. I think that was coal. Yeah, that's coal. I think that's pretty fine. I think there's a bit of redstone, but we should be alright. Okay. Let me grab this. Oh man, that's even more redstone. Okay. I will close this up with stone. And I will make a bridge here. There we go. Now we can dig this up in relative peace. Nice, that worked. How far can we go without hitting dirt or gravel? I just pull down left click and I tap W. This is mining. 10 years in Minecraft, 10 years ago. I think there's a railcraft machine called the bore that would place down like rails by itself while it dug, if I remember correctly. And you could like make gigantic tunnels into whatever direction you wanted. Just strip mine like this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, did we spawn? We go far enough to yeah, we went far enough to spawn creepers. That's what I wanted to avoid. At least we see them very well. Alright. Gotta try and avoid putting these torches next to ores. This is nice. Some ferrous. Let me get this entropy stuff. That's silver. Get the gold. Oh, I think we're full. Oh, we might be full of stone. The drawers might be full. Oh, that's lecture time. Don't need it. I've got the coal. Looks like we're gonna have to go back, dig up some wood, make some more drawers. Or actually, we probably do the coolant and a scriber. That's our next big goal, is applied energistics. But until we get the applied energistics, we could probably get the wood farm going. That might be worth our time. Because even if we don't need the wood, we're going to need a little bit more space in the drawers. Because we need to put at least the drives in the drawers to autocraft them. So, at first. Right, that's good. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. Fixed it. I'm still really surprised the uranium doesn't require a hazmat suit to mine. Right. Oh, I need this. Okay. Should be getting close to done here. Oh no, looks like the stone found another drawer to go into. I was gonna say, like, we had like a few 4x4 drawers that were empty, and that's 512 stone per. But this feels pretty good, so. More diamonds, more redstone. It'll be even more nice when I go away like this, and then I can just set the as soon as like an ore comes back, it automatically goes into the sag mill, just starts being processed. Problem is if we have a lot of things, like we're dropping a lot of items at once, this, right, it won't all go into the what do you call it, the sag mill, and it'll go back and forth between the drawer system and the sag mill, and that will just cause an enormous amount of lag. So we might need to dump all of our items into like a diamond chest above the sag mill, and then have the sag mill with an item conduit or something, like drop items down automatically, like a buffer chest, and that buffer chest would allow us to process a lot of things at once. So what do we get? We're at 13,000 stone. Let me see. We picked up almost 2 stacks of iron, which is pretty decent. I want to see the ferrous. Oh, we did, if we count the dense. Hey, Mr. Phil. 21. Nice. Definitely a good haul. Hi, mister. Coming around for a cuddle. Oh, yeah. Hitting the keyboard hands. Alright, let me see some shiny. Come on. There we go. Shiny. Hi, handsome. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. 5, 6. Yeah, that's a good haul. I need this iron ore back. Hi, handsome. If I get the dense stuff out of the way, then I can get the ores from them. Yep. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're a sweetness, mister. I got you purring. I got you content. Are you content? You seem pretty happy. You're very soft today. Did you get to go outside? Is that what it is? We have like a cat coop. It's basically the structure that goes from one window to another, and it allows the cats to go outside without running off. But most of our cats, except for one, actually doesn't know how to jump. They don't know they can jump the fence. So all the other cats except that one can actually just go out into the fenced out backyard and just have fun. Phil here chases dead leaves. Not birds, not squirrels. Sometimes he likes to, pounce towards them just to scare them, but he doesn't kill them. And he just brings back dead leaves. I caught it, type of situation. You're my vegetarian killer. We've had cats bring back little shrews. One of our cats brought back squirrels, birds, but they don't roam freely outside anymore. They're getting pretty old, and we moved in a more urban area, so there's more cars and all that stuff, and just to keep them safe, they go in the backyard, but you can still get all the fresh air they need. One of them likes to pretend like there's still trouble out there, and he has to protect, so he sits and waits for trouble. Trouble never comes though. It's pretty cozy in the backyard. We're still making that machine frame, right? Cool. We should have finished the diamond bits, right? Oh no, I need to pull these out one at a time. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Maybe not, actually. Alright, that worked. Oh, yeah. Miscalculated. What do I need for the lasers? They're gonna need a lot of HV connectors and HV coils. Obsidian. A lot of obsidian and a lot of redstone. Let me get that sorted. I think if I do half, I should be fine. then pull those out. Yeah, I think this block back in. Okay, 32, 32. Come on, half. There we go. 32 lasers. I am going to need dirt. Give me 32 dirt. Dirt. So let's do this row here, that row there. I'm still on F7, right? So should be fine. Probably want to dig this up here, and then what I'll do is probably set a relay up here, because I don't think I can reach a lot of these lasers without relays. New relays, I should say. So the center one are these two. Let's do this. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Whew, that is going to be a lot of power. Let me sort that out. So I need HV convect. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of clay. Oh, that's gonna need a lot of clay. Do I have flux ducts? Lead flux ducts. These might work. Hardened flux ducts. These might work as well. This energy one. Maybe I just use this for now. Put the hardened power cell. Yeah, because this is going to be an enormous amount of clay. If I do this right, let's say how many? Let's say we put it here. Let's say this is the relay. Let's take those dirt out. That's already out. Perfect. I don't know if there's a maximum of connections you can make to a relay, but we're about to find out. Connection is obstructed. Okay, that works. We'll just move it by one then. Dirt. Give me dirt and close this up. Put this down. This laser will work right there. Now I need HV connectors. Crazy. So HV wire connectors. So we need aluminum ingots and hardened clay. Put this away. I'm going to need the shovel. Oh, let me get the juicer. And the berries. Where did I just put the... Did I throw the inner pouch in here? Did I throw the ender pouch in here? Okay, no. Where is it then? Oh, come on. Not a whole lot of places it could be, because magnet should have picked it back up if I threw it down. Did I? No. This is really unfortunate. Oh. I did the paradox where you throw your pouch in your pouch and then you don't have access to your pouch. Alright, let's make these. There we go. Sweet. Oh, let me get the charging pad. Oh, F7. It's very nice to finding clay. So the amount of capacitors we need, 6 for, how many? 4. And 34, so 8. 8 times 6 is a little bit over a stack. You okay, buddy? I think it's a stack and 24. If I did that math right. Any more coal, any more clay. The shallow water is the best. That river is not shallow enough. Is that sand? Sand and gravel. It'd be nice if we had a setup where we could use a scuba helmet or something to breathe underwater. We could just go to the ocean and gather up clay there. Might be around halfway now. For just good measure, I think 2 stacks would do for the foreseeable future. Oh, I think that's clay. Stone. And now a little more clay? Nope. Oh, that's clay. Yeah, it'd be very unfortunate to have be missing just a little bit, because we will need treated sticks, and the treated sticks we will get out of treated wood with creosote oil, and the creosote oil we have plenty of, so that's not a problem at all. And then we'll probably get some of this aluminum. And then it's steel, but the steel we can always automate as well. Now let me see. Probably, actually, how much iron do we have? We have no iron blocks, but a ton of iron dust. Of course. Bit more clay. Oh, another patch. Oh, that looks like another patch. Sweet. Alright, that should be enough. We will cook this up. Actually, let me get... well, thank you. But I wanted to get this guy back out, because I am tired of hearing the jetpack working. Let me toss that in there. Might as well toss that. And home should be around here. Ah, quiet traveling. Yeah, the black glowstone doesn't really look good. We'll have to fix that. Put that in here. Come back later. And I'm going to get iron. You have how many stacks? 7. I'm gonna fit it all in here. especially with this fuel that's automatically refilling. So nice. How much aluminum do we have? Ooh. Eleven will make 44. Should be enough. Let's pour out gold. And give me this clay. Nice. The fuel is setting itself up automatically, like properly. Perfect. So yeah, we've basically turned our smelter into a power machine since, well, a power-fueled machine, since the lava fabricator runs on power. This runs on lava, and the lava is getting automatically placed in. It's pretty good if you ask me. Alright, let's get making those. Connectors. So we need 32. We might need 10 more. I think it's the proper number. Let me go try and put those on. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to put them on and then get the wires set up properly. So let's get the wood. I am going to need, let's say, that much. And then let's say a bucket. Nope. Bucket. Thank you. I'll take a bucket of this. Slap that in here. Probably actually place that closer to the crafting table. There's no reason for it to be out there, so. There we go. Stack of treated sticks. That should be more than what we need, and then we will need a whole lot of steel. I'm just going to take it all because I will probably need it all. Yeah, that's only 18. So, again, only 18. Like, we don't have 100 lasers working all at once right now. To do this side first, so connector, oh no, connector, oh, wires, get these to the relay. Then we'll make these. Okay, that's the proper one. No, that's already connected, is it? No. Now that's connected. Now that's connected. Let's get those two. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Let's get those two. I was going to be obstructed. There we go. Oh man, okay. There's 6 more. Let's do 1, 2. 3, 4. And then let's get 5, 6 from down here. This is crazy. At least, you know, we're getting closer. We just need to pour out more iron, make some more steel, make some more wires. Absolutely crazy. We can probably order the steel to get made. Nope. Okay. Let me get 2 blocks of steel on order. Mr. Phil. This is perfect cat petting activity. So we're just watching stuff melt. You usually watch the screen. Yeah, Phil's one of those particular cats who actually enjoys watching what's going on the screen. He'll watch the TV, he'll watch the computer screen, he'll even watch a phone. Definitely my cat. No doubts about it. And I only got him when he was 7, out of a rescue, or not a rescue, shelter. Apparently his last owner was too old, too medically unfit to take care of him anymore, so it was love at first sight. As soon as I walked in, he's right there in the middle of my vision. He's this big orange fluffy cat, and all the people working there were laughing at him because when he meows, he struggled. He really struggled, and nothing came out. So it was all stress, no voice. I just knew he was going to be my boy. He's my first cat. Well, the first cat I owned, or that I picked out. I grew up with cats, so I definitely not my first cat, but my first choice. And he's been a good cat ever since. Oh, those are the dots. We get blocks of steel are probably blocks of steel are going to take a long while, I think. It's always longer than I expect, but it's, you know, this machine, so what can you do, right? Fuel's in, blocks are in, laser firing. Let me see what the power situation's like. Oh yeah, we're speeding down. Hey, monsieur. You good? Let's keep pouring and pouring and pouring. So the machine that we had to make was the canning machine, the fluid and canning machine. I realized the coolant I got isn't actually coolant. This is the coolant I got. This is the coolant I need. Universal fluid coolant. And I need coolant cell. Taking the coolant out and back in with the fluid transposed. I think using wrong cells, then you should be using empty cells. Makes that work. Question remains as to why would anyone add two nearly identical looking containers. Best I could figure out. So this person says using the wrong cell. I think you should be using empty cells. So the tin plate cells in the water with lapis in the canning machine. Looks like that will do the trick. And we have a nice amount of water now. So the fluid and canning machine is 7 tin plates that I think need to be crushed. And then we need, oh nice, we need the iron plates as well. So iron, we'll take these out to basically just turn them into ingots. Whoa. And I need, actually I think I need 9 of those, don't I? Because the center's, no, that's an iron chip. Okay. Metal former. I think that's it. If we roll that, we should get the tin plates thing. Yeah, oh, I need half. Sweet. All right, and let me get an iron chip. I don't think we need this. I need, where'd the treated sticks go? Did I leave those here? Yeah. We'll just hold on to that for a minute. Iron chip, blocks of steel. Let me put the chip in here. Perfect. And then roll these plates for me. So let's make the tin casing like this. What's the top part? a electric circuit. So we need another iron plate. So let me get one of these. Let me get rid of what? Let me get rid of that. Metal former. Oh, pull this out and get out. Metal former. There we go. I'm going to need copper cables, 6 of, and then 6 rubber, and then 2 redstone. See, shows up first the rubber with these being done. Oh, I think it's going to be the rubber. So we need chipset. Okay, and now we need the machine casing. Sweet. And that is the fluid solid canning machine. We will grab the buildcraft wrench, or the industrial craft wrench, to take this extractor out of our machines. There we go. Put this fluid canning machine set up instead. I'm just waiting for one of these days. I'm going to hook up a machine. It's just going to go boom. Alright. I need to put water into this, I believe. Canning, drain from cell into tank. Fill cell from tank. Fluid enriched tank or cell. Okay. This is canning. Fill cell from tank. So fluid enrich tank or cell. I think these work in here. I need to extrude these tin plates into cells. I'm just gonna get a bunch out because if I need to worry about overclock upgrades to make more compressors, I'd rather just have them made. So it says water plus 8 lapis. I don't know how I'm going to get the water. Maybe just a bucket in there works. And then let's do, we're gonna need like 24 of these if I have to do 4, so better safe than sorry. Let's get the water. So let me see. We put water in lapis. Nope. Water in lapis. Lapis. Nope. Okay, that worked. Move from cell into tank. So now we have water in here. Now we want to fluid enrich. Oh, I could just follow the arrows, it looks like, but I think I need, how do I make coolant? Coolant fluid. Well, I hope that wiki works. Coolant cells, maybe this one works. Trouble with IC2 coolant. I can't be the only one, right? Are you serious? It says, no, there's no way it's that simple. It's saying that 4 tin ingots. Yeah, this has to be like the easy recipe version. Let me get 4 tin ingots. And then let's get this bucket of water. Okay, that's not it. This is the non-hard version mode. You can also use a liquid transfer fluid cool with a water bucket or an empty cell. Yeah, this one's not gonna help. Hey there. Seems to use each other. Lapis and water in some sort of fluid canning machine. Don't work on details with me. This will work. Energy supply, there's empty cells, and lapis dust. Tried all the modes, tanks are full of water, nothing happens. Enrich mode, I think that's the real machine to use. Okay, so maybe it's lapis lazuli dust. Let me see. Nope. Macerator, maybe? Lapis dust, grindstone, macerator, compressor. Oh no, side mill should work. Do I have any lapis dust? Have I been? No, okay. Shit, let me get some of this. Okay. Nope. Nope. There you go. Did that work? Maybe we need more water? And then I'll have more dust as well ready, in case it's that simple. This has been probably one of the most complicated recipes I've had to deal with. Just fill the tank. Okay. Fill up the right tank. When I filled the left tank one but left the right one empty, it started working. Very strange. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Switch tanks. Oh my goodness, you've found it here. The issue was that the tanks were on the wrong side. There's the IC2 coolant. Too easy. Well, really not, but now it's been too easy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here, though. Enjoy this victory. And I'm back. So, having figured out that I need lapis lazuli dust to slap in there, oh, did I not request it? Maybe not. Okay, let's lapis dust. I'm going to need, actually I'll probably want 4 inscribers, but to start I think so how many we need? We need 24, 3 for an inscriber, and we already have 1 coolant cell, so let's get 8, and then 24 times. Actually, we need 4 inscribers, don't we? 24 times 3, 72. Plus another 76, 96. So we need 96. No, I don't want 96. I want 72 plus 16. So 88 lapis. Because we already have 8 extra. So let's process 88 lapis in sap mill. Going super well. Yes. Let me get 5 steel. Nope, I am completely out of iron blocks. Oh wow, that is a nice. And I have Zuzu here getting the cuddle, and I got Zuzu. I didn't personally get Zuzu, but I met Zuzu long before Phil. Maybe 2-3 years before Phil. She's a little bit younger than he is. She's, but she's always been really good. Very cuddly, very clingy, but I don't mind. I wouldn't be spending so much time at home if I didn't like to be admired by the cats all the time. Oh boy. Okay, so now we should have enough to request 5 steel blocks. Hopefully. Perfect. Let me request. There we go. Let me request the lapis. Oh, lapis. There we go. Oh, we have a lot more than I expected. There we go. And the bucket. We should already have the bucket. Yep, perfect. So now we put a bucket of water in here. This doesn't work, huh? Can I do this? Nope. Can? Nope. There we go, that works. So that should be 2. So we'll fill this up with water, and then we'll be able to get all the lapis dust in there to make it all coolant in one go. That should work. Coolant cell, finally. Hi. I'm a bit too agitated for Zoe right now, I think. I need to put water in. There we go. We're going to want to metal form. Ah, never mind. Got all the cells that we need. Okay, bucket. Actually, I wonder if I can. No, I can't just right click that. That would have been too easy. So water in here, lapis in here, and then actually let me do one more, and then we'll turn that into coolant, and then we'll have enough for 2 inscribers, but I need what am I trying to say? I need 3 more resonant blocks to get like that automated inscriber setup going. So I think that's going to be a little while. At least, you know, I could probably make them. I now have the shiny as well, which is very convenient. We can make the circuits, the refined iron, all that fun stuff, and it shouldn't actually. Where's the steel? Oh, it's, yeah, it takes a while. Never mind. And then yeah, we will be able to have all 4 inscribers. Now, thinking about it, I don't know if the inscriber will allow the 3 pieces to come in from one surface. So, like, you know, the block has 6 surfaces. If this was the inscriber, I'm pretty sure you need the silicone from the bottom, the mold from the middle, and then no, not the mold, the gold ingot from the middle, and the redstone from up top, and, you know, whatever material you need. So I don't think if we set up the logistic pipes directly to it, it works. Unless we can set, no, we don't think we can set a satellite. The same, like a satellite does the same number. So if that's the case, we probably want to set up a chest before it. Set all the items in the chest and get the chest to, with different pipings, make sure that all the right, like probably servos and all that, right, go into the right spots, and then we'll have the output as the other side. So this would become the satellite chest, and this would become the input chest with the chassis. I think that would work. I hope I didn't confuse anybody. Oh, there we go. Gotta follow the tubes in the machine. That's the trick. Ah, yes. Let me go get that made into the overclock upgrade. The overclock upgrade. That just took 3 times. Are you kidding me? The coolant cell isn't working? What is this? The 10K coolant cell. Okay, this needs 4 tin plates. Maybe it's not that much of a problem. Roll me 4 tin. And then 3 coolant cells, empty cells. I'll actually toss all these back in the system. Toss that. I'll keep that. Extractor I'll toss. And the coolant I'll toss because I don't want to make more right now. I just want to make the 1. A pure Surge quartz we should have. Sticky pistons. I think we can make that right now. So I think we need 6 total iron ingots, 2 redstone, 2 slime balls. That should be 6 wood planks, and then 8 cobblestone. Ooh, nice. We have the steel made. Oh, no. Steel. Thank you. Alright, I need to turn these. Metal former. I just want to test, make sure that's the right thing. Alright, so 10K coolant cell, so we need a lot more tin plates. Okay, we need a lot more tin ingots. And actually, might as well. We're gonna need 32 eventually. No, we're gonna need way more than 32. Let me just roll all these then. While we have the power. Let me see, are these oh, did that get made? Nice. And let's get the pure quartz. Oh, do I absolutely need the Certus? Oh. Oh, we can't make the inscriber today because this is going to take an eternity. Drop a Certus quartz seed made from Certus quartz dust and sand into a puddle of water. And I'm going to need sand, so I'm going to need to process some cobble in the pulverizer. Actually, can I process that in a sack mill? Oh, yes. That works mighty fine for me. I got lost for a second. I need the quartz. Certus quartz. So let's make 32 of these. And let me confirm that the sag mill can actually make this into dust. Yeah, perfect. Oh, that is so quick. That's so nice. Let me make oh, actually, it's probably over here. Slap that. Should be fine with 18 wires, I think. Shouldn't need more than that. Alright, let's get the quartz. The quartz dust. Perfect. Actually, let's get the whole stack. Yeah, request that and request that. That works for me. Put those together. I don't think this recipe will work with the pure quartz, but I might as well try. Worst thing that'll happen is it'll just not work, right? 10K coolant cell. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there we go. 2 overclocker upgrades. I thought we were only getting 1. Resonant. Let's put this there. Oh, and I need the pistons. Where is, oh. I was like, why do I have 8 cobblestone in my inventory? That's convenient. I can process those into sand, no problem. There we go. Pistons, sticky pistons. And now we make the inscriber? No. Alright. No problem. Let's put that away. I think we make this 2 stacks of nether quartz seeds in this water, and then I shift away and let that turn into pure quartz. Alright, so I guess in the meantime we will make another machine frame resonant, because we can make 4 of these, and then we now need the coolant times 3. So probably going to need to empty this out first. We have some space. Okay, Enderium is going to require resonance ender, and we have a bucket of that. But we're going to need ender pearls. I think it's 8, if I'm not mistaken. maybe? I think I'm mistaken. Let me get 12. For some reason I think it's 250 per. Yeah, 250 per should net me 3 buckets. So now all I need is the actual Enderium blend, which is shiny, pulverized tin, 2 pulverized tin, and 1 pulverized silver. Okay. Pulverized shiny. We're gonna take 4 of those. We're gonna take 4 silver, and we're gonna take 8 tin. Put that in here, and there, and these 2 here. There we go. So that's 1. Let's get these buckets filled. All right, so that actually that's more than we needed, but that is fine because I think we need 12 for the gears. We can put this away. I don't know if we're gonna need all of those wires, but I might as I should really disconnect these 3. Okay. There we go. Connect that to the relay. Nope. Go. Relay. 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 And that's 4. Let's get all 4 of those connected. I think it's this one. There we go. And now these 2. We're working our way in, or we're working our way from the outside in so that we don't get any obstructions. Because that would really suck. Like I could fill this out with connectors and then try and connect them all, but since it's all one block space, it's going to tell me that the wires are obstructed and that it can't do that. So this way we have a chance at making sure that all these work perfectly, or work properly, I should say. Oh, maybe that's going to be obstructed. Nope. Okay, perfect. So this should be the last one here. And now, if I charge this, and then that, all of the lasers should fire. Nice. I don't think I'm missing a laser. That is perfect. And that was charged just quick enough. Alright, let's put this back in here. Let's store this away. These HV steel buckets we might keep just to do the coolant thing. Since it's another 2 upgrade, I think we only need another 3 coolant cells. So actually, Let me check in here. Yeah, we already have the coolant cells, so we don't need these buckets of water. Let me get rid of the water. Okay. So we will need a lot of tin plates though, and then we will take the coolant cells out of here. And now we take this tin plate, wrap them around these coolant cells like so. And now we only need, I say only, but we only need to set these up properly with the overclocker upgrade. So electric circuits, so we're gonna need eight rubber, and we need resin. Toss the connectors in there. It said 3. Oh, and that's just enough. Oh, I am being lazy right now. I'm gonna regret it when I need rubber, but hey, that's a problem for future me. Alright, there's the rubber being made. We need the copper wires to match. I need the iron plate, which I don't have, so let me make 16 in advance. I think we need redstone as well, 2 redstone, and that should be it. It's a, yeah, thought for a second it was an advance one, and I wasn't gonna be happy. We'll put the tin plates away in storage. Metal form, yeah, we need these, perfect. Metal form me those. Perfect. All right. There's the electric circuit. And there is the 2 other overclocker upgrades. So now we need to make the resonant center, and then 12 iron ingots while we're at it. Actually, we're going to need 12 just for the building, and then another 6 for the pistons. We're going to need 6 redstone. Since we're making 6, we need 18 wood planks. We're out of wood. Hey Phil, we're gonna need more wood. I've been avoiding getting a wood farm, and now I'm paying for it. Oh, and I almost forgot the mattock. That would have been even worse. And the funny thing is I swear, like, as soon as I'm done the wood farm, it's gonna be like, why have I not made this earlier? I've been grieving myself. Oh, handsome. You're good. You're being good. Alright, where is the planks that I am missing? There's one. There's two. Is that three? Nope. There we go. There we go. There it is. There they are. And that is the tree slowly despawning, and that's fine, that's connected to that other tree. Alright. A little bit of wood. Might as well make the tree tap now. And prevent myself from regretting it in the future. Is that a cave? Ooh, that's a nice small cave. This would have been a really cool entrance. It's very very stealth. Well, the fact that I just noticed it now and I have all of this base built out here tells you exactly how stealth, you know, that cave was. Right. Let me make a tree tap. And I need the wood. And I need the cobblestone. I need 3 times 4. Wait, no. 6 times 4. That makes more sense. You are so handsome, mister. Goodness. Goodness. You know you're pretty and you like the attention. Slime, we need 6 of these. Okay, so that should be all that we need for the easy stuff. Actually, I could probably... Why am I doing this and taking 4 crafting stations? I could just have them here. I like forgot you could stack things in Minecraft for a second. Alright, so we have the actually I could probably throw that in here. So we need to make these machine frame resonant. So circuits, did we make a bunch of spares? We did. Nice. We'll actually get more gold ingots. Don't think we need more of those machine frames just yet. So let's throw those in here. I need lots of steel. That exact amount, to be honest. And then I need to roll those, then compress them. Nope, 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 nope. Mr. Phil. Oh, yeah. Let's get the Enderium gears. And then we're going to need the 3 emerald chips. What am I missing for the... oh, the crushed obsidian. That's right. I need 6. With the circuit, and then it's just going to be compressing the steel. And then use up all the power that we have stored after 2 days not playing. That shouldn't be too bad. Where are we at? Oh man, we're already at 30 million. How much is the resonant machine frame? 50 million. Yeah, this is 150 million. If we had a completely filled out energy cells, we could technically make them all in one go. But honestly, that's just crazy to think about at this point, because just I'm gonna say last week, but what I mean is like 3 or 4 episodes ago, we barely had like 2 million power, right? So to say that we can make 150 million powers worth of items real quick just feels surreal. All right, let me throw this one dent in here so that I can start this one. And all the lasers! All the lasers! I like when they're all multicolored. Then they all go blue because they get maximum power. I think. Yeah, there you go. Maximum power. And this isn't even this hasn't even budged. That's crazy. Alright. Little former. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna leave these here and I'm gonna go make some more iron blocks. There we go. Watch this number go down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you have a good day? Did you get to go outside? What? Oh, the ears feeling itchy, eh? What? You don't like itchy ears. That might mean that you are allergic to something that you've been eating. Yeah, warm ears, never a good sign. But, you know, you pay attention to that, and you figure out what your cat's allergic to, and if it's the food, then it's super simple, because it just means switching brands of food. But if it's not the food, then that is an issue, because it means something in the house is exposing them to things that are triggering their allergies. And a immune system that's constantly triggered by allergies is a weak immune system. So, you know, less time with your pets. It's never a good thing. But at least I'm 100% sure that it's not the food that you're allergic to, because you've never had issues with the food, but you have been exposed to a lot of renovations lately, and I think the allergies might be coming from the dust or just the general crap that's being out in the open. He's a very curious cat. Again, cats that haven't been outside and like been exposed to like mortal danger, usually of other cats or other animals, are usually like super curious, and I love that. I love animals that still have their curiosity. That's why when I cook in the kitchen, I call my cats sous chefs, and I just I let them sniff every ingredient, or everything that I've made, and everything that I've made, so that they kind of like register, okay, that's what that smell is, and they always come back. And I had like bar stools at one point, and they would just sit at the bar stool and just look over. They just looked really cute, and they would just cook things and let them smell, and they would stick around. But now they follow me like my little shadows. Always seeking a bit of attention, a bit of love, some scratches, some kisses. Nice scratches on the chin, maybe on the cheek. Go back to the chin, go back to the cheeks. Oh, wow. Hey, big baby. Oh, this is going to be a nice stock of iron. Oh, yeah. Way. We still haven't gotten an upgraded hammer or that terraformer. We have to get into the magic side for the magic pick. Actually, that's what I might do. This is good. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. And that's perfect. Alright. Yeah, I might figure out a way. So I think if I go up here, the issue is that we don't have a lot of room. Like, this feels great for the portals because it feels like I'm traveling really far away when in reality I'm just going over the base. And realistically, once I get into Mistcraft, I don't need these portals. I will just go over, make a Mistcraft book, a linking book, come back here, link the book, and then I can make like I can close this, do the same thing, have a nice floor here, and then just have a book for the Nether, a book for Twilight Force, a book for all the other dimensions I follow, all here. So having all these books here means that I can probably set up the magic base elsewhere. And if I'm going to make a base elsewhere, I wanted to make sort of a dome, but not just a single dome, like a let me explain that with dirt. So I would make a massive dome, and I think a seven on each side, so 7, 7, 7, 7 on these walls, and then just connect those all around. And these domes would be one in the center where I would arrive, and probably a wireless connection to this this storage system. And then for witchcraft, for witchery, I'd have a connection here, for thaumcraft here, for blood magic here, and for, what's the other one? Botania here. So that way I'd have like these 5 domes connected and enough space in each of them that I don't need to worry about like walking all over one to the other. And I'm going to need these close by because all of these magic mods in the expert mode of Infinity Evolve all have interconnecting recipes, and having the storage in the middle means that all the work that I've been doing here of collecting materials and just generally progressing in the industrial side of the pack can all be used at the benefit of the magic mods. So for that though, I don't want to build the give me my HV capacitor back. For that though, I don't want to build it by hand. I would like to build it by making a builder's wand. But for a builder's wand, I need this division sigil, and a division sigil, okay, first off, it needs to get activated, but that's not too complicated. it needs to be found. Just simple as that. It needs to be found. So because it can't be found, I need to go find like chests and dungeons and mine shafts and all that stuff. What I'll probably end up doing is exploring for the next bit, because if I find a chest, then I don't need to worry about building it by hand. If I find a spot by hand, then I can probably just lay down the foundation blocks, and then I don't have to. Oh, I'm gonna get annoyed. Let me get the glider. Okay, buddy, you can't sit in front of the screen. So let me get out of the dead swamp, because dead swamp is not really a proper biome. There you go. Now we don't have the fog of the dead swamp. We could very well make... Okay, so there you go. Thank you. Yeah, you're in the way when you climb on there. Like, I could make... Hey, don't lick the mouse. It's gross. We could make it here, right? So the thing is I don't have a clue how long 7x7 is when connected. Probably have to do the math. This, I'm going to write this down as, let me get a waypoint, new, potential magic base. This works. Okay. The swamp isn't really useful. It would be nice to have a very useful setup. So the Coven Witches are probably who we want to go close to. Let me check. So Draconium, what? The Draconium's all the way, oh, never mind. That's the base right here. There's a Coven Witch here, which, it's not really that great. And I don't really want to go that far if I can avoid it. This would probably be the second potential spot. But again, there's no Coven Witches nearby. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but I think wherever we choose to settle down is not going to be the most optimal place regardless, because we need to travel a lot for thaumcraft, because we need the aura nodes. But I know that at some point we can harvest the aura nodes. So those are the little like half illuminated things you've seen me I tried to activate some with the thermometer. Didn't work, but it's not really we're like really basic level thaumcraft right now, so at some point we'll be able to pick those up and move them to our base, which is fine. But I don't know if we... Okay, oh, and this here, this is like this dark patch of a biome here. This should be, oh, a sinister, oh, and there's people here. So this is a sinister node, and at the top right you can see plains, eerie. So eerie biomes are just a single chunk of, actually I wonder if I can kill these guys now that I have all this power. All this power at my hands. Can't even tell where I'm shooting them from. But yeah, the sinister nodes will be able to pick those up, put them at our base. We just probably want to label them. There's a lot of you guys here. I don't remember what they do. I think they open up a portal, maybe. Oh God. Oh jeez. Is that homing? Oh yeah, these are homing. Took care of you. He's lighting the force on fire behind me. And there's a knight. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Yeah, you stop that. I did start it, but I'm going to start it and end it, so. Just trying to see how much HP he has. Oh, he has a lot of armor, I think. I kind of wanted to grab this flag. I kind of always end up grabbing these banners anyways. But I think we need them to be at the location when we try and open the portal. Yeah, 15 armor points. It's a pretty tough enemy. You really don't want to pick a fight with these guys when you don't have a jetpack or a lot of armor and good weapon. Ooh, Void Seed. Yeah, this is a Sinister node. It says Aura node right now, but we will... Axe. There you go. Thank you for the banners. That's all I really wanted, but now that I know you're here, and that you drop something that your friends didn't drop. There you go, thank you. What do you drop? A gold coin. Jeez, that zombie exploded with loot. So yeah, this is a Sinister node. Probably drop a waypoint here. And since there is not much here that I'm looking for, let's head this way. Oh, looks like there's a village here we've never explored. This is a pretty cool biome. Coniferous forest. This would be a really good place to actually have a base, because you wouldn't be able to tell where the rubber trees are. Like if you're playing multiplayer and you're trying to avoid people from finding out where you live, I would put money on this being a good place to do it. Distilling. Torn pages. I don't know which ones we've actually got. Let me verify. We got circle magic, herbology, symbology. So we need the Bruise and Infusion, circle magic, books of biome, extended edition, current page, beach. Okay, I'll take that. Witch's Brew, definitive guide to cauldrons and potion brewing. Observation of an immortal. Torn pages. I think we use these torn pages for something. Oh yeah, it looks like you build out this This book, 4 pages, 6 pages, 8 pages, 9 pages. Okay. Is it just for that book? Do we have observations? No, we don't. So let me look at that. A doomed scholar's account of discourse with the undead. It is with some reluctance I commit these observations to paper, for what I have witnessed is not for the weak of mind. Instead, take my words as a warning. He was reminiscing over dinner this evening about his birth, a demonic pact of sorts, but butchering a chicken over his skull with a bowline, holding the last goblet to collect the blood is barbaric, I told him. Apparently he started with a long forgotten rite. I made a sketch. Night, open to the moon, string, red dust, torches, and skull. Where did the string go? Oh, maybe around here? Pouring the blood onto the skull, mumbling about taking her to the lakes of lava underworld, proving his worth to her. That glass goblet again. Could someone really drink such thing? Okay, let me fill that out. And do I have any more torn pages? I do. So how many do we need? 9. So I think we need just one more page. Ooh. Pick that back up. I think this is to become a vampire. Yeah. Pouring blood on the skull, but taking that glass goblet again. Could someone really drink such thing? Today, or should I say this evening, he told me of his first kill. The thirst at first night, he said, was overwhelming. He had to fully sate his hunger. He found he was satiate. Is satiate? He found he was able to transfix his victims, was now able to drink as he needed without others realizing, as long as he did not drain more than half. Guys? Did not drain more than half. Did so from 5 oblivious souls. Strength was flowing onto him. The more he drank as the nights progressed, the stronger he became. It was on the 4th night after his mastery of drinking that the world slowed down. His greatest foe, the sun, was ever present, tormenting and instantly deadly to him. It became his obsession. Found a way to collect sunlight and burnt himself with it 10 times during the night. First walk in the sun after his rebirth brought him to bloody tears. He felt his blood burning, but no longer instantly. He needed more strength. Oh, no longer instantly. Dying, maybe. He needed more strength, and extinguishing creatures of pure fire was his solution. 20 died. Okay, so we need blazes. He could smash solid stone, but bound to the earth, however fast, he was still limited. He called on her once more, repeating the rite of his rebirth. Gifted her a flower, the color of the blood she so craves. He smiled, a rare event, when he told me of his first flight. He flew from village to village until he knew the full extent of his domain. There was nowhere he could not go. The weak-minded would now not only let him drink his fill, but would also follow like faithful hounds. Horror of all horrors, he lured 5 of them to specially prepared iron cages, topped with wood with a gap in the front. He sealed them inside. He began feeding from each of them, mesmerizing them first, and carefully he drank all he could without damaging any. Did he just make like a feeding cage? That's kinda. I think we need distilling as well. Brews, magic, circle magic, herbology, symbology. Okay, so we do have the circle magic. We don't have the distilling. The circle magic. We'll leave the circle magic here. And we will put away all of this. All right. Well, that was a fun little read. I forgot you could go full vampire in this mod pack. Using witchery. Well, I guess that would make sense though if you're using like blood magic to, you know, become a vampire who requires blood to function. I think I'm generating world right now, so might get a little choppy. Is that a plains biome? That's not a bad spot. It's a river and then grassland. It's all right. It's a bit too many hills for my liking. Would take a lot of terraforming to get that down to the same height. Because again, I need, I want to say seven. Probably takes 21 blocks across. So if we're talking 21 blocks across, that's 63 blocks from one side of the magic base to the other. And to, you know, terraform that down in mountains, no thanks. I mean, I could always make it inside of our mountain. I would just have to go much lower. But then again, I think we need like the sky for some mods. I think witchery maybe, or botania. Witchery, I know for sure we need the sky for something. Like we need what is this? Is this too perfect? Just a meteorite? Oh no, but this Enderman, this fiery Enderman. This is weird. Yeah, if I don't find any really like interesting oh nice. Oh nice. There's a spawner underneath that, pretty sure. Vampiric Furious Zombie. Is he getting bigger? Yeah, they are getting bigger every time you hit him. Oh, hi. I hadn't seen a mob with a hat in a while. I'm glad that it's not broken. So much health. 66. Ah! Okay. Where did the other one go? Alright, I don't know, but I will... No spawner? Really? So I guess this is just a zombie spawn. But honestly, this is not a bad idea. We could set up a mob grinder here, and then we could get all of the gold coins we ever need, so that we don't need ever set up a farm in another. Yeah, because these guys give a lot of rotten flesh. So I'm trying to. I need Coven Witches, but again, Coven Witch isn't specifically required all the time to be near where you set up your base. And since it's not that much of a requirement, and I'm finding it harder and harder to justify getting finding it harder and harder to justify getting a base like way out here. I think we just dig down, and that's what we focus on. It's unfortunate, but if I go into the mine, I could probably... Oh, purple. I've been wanting to see purple. So this is a tainted biome. And this taint biome will keep spreading. As you can see, it's gotten into the sacred, well, the birch forest. And this spawns, if I'm not mistaken, crusted taint. Fibrous taint. That didn't save. Oh, it's like it's spitting back at me. I'm gonna grab some of this stuff though because I don't know if I'm ever gonna need it. Oh, is this? No, it's fibrous taint. And there's like special mobs that spawn here if I'm not, if I remember correctly. Tainted plant. Nope, that's not harvesting. Fibrous taint. If I touch it, it's fine. Ooh. Is that a hive? No, that's fibrous taint. These are just oak leaves. Oh, is that a great wood tree that's being corrupted? Sacred oak tree, yeah. And this is taint, like just straight up taint. This stuff is flux flu. Yeah. Don't remember what the flux flu does, but I know that it's not great. Oh, 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 oh. This is a mob. Let me try and... there we go. That's what I wanted. Tainted goo. So I don't need to label this as a taint biome, but ooh, we got another large oil field. Cool. I will save that for later. Large oil, and then we go back to the base. Ooh. Oh, the goo dissolved. Oh no. Let me store it then. Not in this area. I think we've been here. We saw this and that. Yeah, all this is preloaded stuff. Alright, then we just close that and fly and cruise. Alright, well, that's a really anticlimactic way to end the exploration, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to calculate how much space I need. I might just do that. Should we do that here? Yeah. I'm not gonna make base here, but I want to make the calculation. It should stop, right? Perfect. Let me get a stack of dirt and eat some food. Okay, so if I do, actually I probably don't want dirt. Maybe I do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is 7. Didn't I have this down somewhere. Pretty sure I saved a picture of what I wanted it to look like. Okay. So then we do I think 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we do a 2, another 2, and then a 1, and then we do a 2, another 2, and then a 3, and then a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, let's do the end. So 2, no, that's a 3, then a 2, then another 2, then a 1, and then 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Maybe? I think there needs to be more 1s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s. Oh wow, okay. We are way underdoing this. Let's okay. So 1, 3, 1, 2, second 2. Now let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we do a 2. Now we do another 2. And now we do a 3. And now we do a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there you go. That makes a lot more of the circle that I was expecting. Sweet. So let's do that recipe again. So 1, 3, 2 2s, 5 1s. 1, 3, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, there you go. That looks more like it. So this would be 1/2 of the areas, and we copy that over the other side here, and then we have another one here, another one here, another one here, and another one down here. One for each mod, essentially. Because I know Bloodcraft requires like a 7x7 altar, so this would be enough space, but I need to count how much space there is between these two blocks. 2, 3. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 blocks. So if I mine underground, I need 117 blocks. That is wild. Okay. I think we go low. We go very low. Do I just leave like a crop circle here? That'd be pretty funny. The actual depth of the circle will be the biggest pain, because as I dig up, the circle closes, right? So that's going to be the difficult part. But at least now I have an idea with the number of how much I need, how much space I need. What's the Y that I need to be in to not be in the mountain? Because if I come over here, this is Y. This is not Y. This is... Let me check. This is X 180. Yeah, this is X 180. And this is a whole mountain that might actually fit. But for that, I would need to go past the mine. That could be a play, actually. So I don't have to dig too far down. That I'm gonna check that out. I haven't really thought about expanding this way, because honestly, we only go to the mine, and then yeah. But this could be the entrance. Let me clean this up. So, as I said, we need 117 blocks that way. But the thing is we also need 117 blocks this way, right? So, the problem with that is that we need the outside of the mine. Outside of here, let me check. Yeah, so this way we need 117 blocks, but this way we also need, well, I guess it would be half, so we're looking at 59? Yeah, 59 blocks. Just under 60 blocks, but I need 59 blocks this way. So what I need to do is figure out a way. Actually, this is home here. So I need 59 blocks this way. I'm going to put down a waypoint here, and I'm going to go do the math, because I don't want to come out here and be like coming out of the mountainside at 30 something blocks, right? But this way I think we have enough depth. That shouldn't be a problem. So let me put down a test. Orange is a good color for it too, thank you. Try and get rid of some of the cat hair. I'm gonna go sleep just so I can actually see where I'm going and I don't have to deal with creepers while oh yeah, we're out of juice. Just one laser is working. Man, took us a while though to be fair, it took us a while to get rid of all the power that we had in stock. Let's see, this is just a bit too close for comfort. If we're doing 59 and we're just here is past 50, is 59. This is 58 here. So this could theoretically open up to the outside. but that shouldn't be. Oh, maybe here? 57 here. That only means we only have to go like a little bit that way. That's actually really good. That worked out a lot better than I expected. Oh, there's an ore node here. Thank you for your gunpowder. I'm sure I'm gonna need it for something. But yeah, that worked out perfectly, actually. So we will have to make a little bit of a tunnel in. But nothing that's too crazy. Because 57, I think, was the one that I noticed was the... So let's actually probably need a torch. Lots of torches, but we'll go this way. And now I can't go this way completely because I think we're gonna hit the base, actually. Yeah, if we go up a little, but so maybe if we head out like this, no? So let's do a 3 like that. Let me... Oh, we're out of torches, aren't we? Sticks. We get 10 sticks and then 10 coal. 10 coal coke. What? I can use my shovel and just right-click the wall? Are you kidding me? I've been able to put down... Oh no, the shovel works, but not the... Is it because it's sitting right next to it? Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, that's seriously cool. Okay, so... This would be the first... spot. This would be the 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So 7 is here with the entrance here. I don't really need to go over to the torch anymore. Forgot about that already. Okay, so then I need a 3. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it has to be on the right. Okay. And then it's a 2. So 1. Wait, that's 3. That's 2. Not liking this dirt. Makes me think I'm really close to the edge where I know I'm not. There's another 2. So now is the 5 ones. So 1, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This would be the middle. This would be 4. And this would be 5. Right? So 1, 3, 2 2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now we do 2. Let's light this up 2, and then two again. Yeah, okay. 2 again. I was just thinking about something because this is the edge, like we're digging out like probably the thaumcraft and the thaumcraft dome right now. Okay, so that's 1, 2 2s. So we need to do a 3. And now it's, wait, no, that's not it. The 2 should have come in here. I messed that up. Okay. So the 2 should be here. 1, 2. And then it's another 2. And then it's a 3. Yeah. Because I was going the same way again. I was digging and digging. Yeah. Never mind. I can't explain that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3. And then 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the, that's actually not even the furthest one, because come to think of it, I gotta go around, make this, find the center, make another dome, and in that dome we'll have domes on each side of it. Holy, all right. Don't think I have the juices to think about this right now, but we will try our best regardless. It's going to be spacious though, and that's really what I wanted, because I know thaumcraft might not need all that space, but if they're all even, it's just going to sit right with me. Okay, I just pressed F7. Make sure that we don't have anything spawning in here and blowing it up, what we are trying to make. Yeah, the digging up is going to be probably the most difficult part. Try and keep that all even. As long as I leave this layer here, I think we'll be fine. Tell you what though, we will not be running out of stone anytime soon. Or dirt, that's for sure. Alright, I know the closer we get to the center, the higher up this dome is going to be. So if I dig up like all this dirt here, I know it'll be fine. Right, so we got 7 here. Let's get the 3 dug out. Alright, that's the 3. Now we need the 2. Okay, that's the 2. That's 3, 2. We need another 2. And now we do the 1s. This is the one I have the most problem with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we do this. Oh, no, that went too far. Now this is the 2. And then we dig here as the other 2, and now we need to do the 3. Okay, that should be the 3 and the 2. Get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, make sure I'm not screwing this up royally. And now here we dig down for 7. Just gonna clear a bit of space. 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be the entrance to the second dome right here. What's that looking like on the map? Oh yeah, that looks good. I think this makes more sense visually, right? So we do a dome here. And I don't want to make a dome here. I want to make another dome here, and then a dome here, a dome down here, and a dome over here. So we come through the thaumcraft dome into the center dome, and then we can go back. Right, actually, let's right along the center. Let me clear that up. If I line that up right, we should be... Oh no. Oh yes? Maybe not, actually. I think I'm one off. Oh no. Let's do the math here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now we have 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I messed up right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 2. This is the 2. This is the 3. And this is the 7. Okay, I messed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3. Get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we do the 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1, 2. Okay, let me just make sure that I have this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 3. Yep. This is the 2. No, yeah, 3, 2, 2, and then 1. Close up 3, 2, 2. You hit these down. One, 2. Okay, so you have to close this up like that. Builders 1 could have made this a lot easier, but now that we are committed to doing it indoors, it's going to be hard regardless of what we use. Okay, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we do this close as, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't have this one. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is the other 2. And then we do a 3. And now we do a 7. So 1. Okay, let me actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now if we line this up, perfect, now it lines up. So we can take this down, put torches down. Oh, I don't like how close we are to the crag here. Oh, that's not good. We might have, we should have gone down probably a little bit more. Actually, I don't even know how high we're going, but I know that this is the world. So, oh, of course. What is hitting me? Why are there so many mobs, man? I got a mob grinder here. Oh, that's a good hat farm at least. Just gotta make sure to hit the skeletons. Maybe if I expose these guys to the sun. Oh, you got a funny hat. I think there's a lot of like YouTuber hats. Yeah, like these sound like names. I've never really like watched a lot of Minecraft YouTubers. I personally got into Minecraft because of an older gentleman called Nanners, who used to make a lot of Call of Duty videos that I didn't really watch, but I was looking up Minecraft videos, or I was looking up videos, and I found his. I started with another person in Minecraft, but Nanners had the best, I don't know how to explain, best energy, I guess. So I just ended up watching him, and his vanilla Minecraft playthroughs. Okay, here we go. Let's just pick up armor from everybody else. There's another skeleton. Okay, so looks like we are a bit too close to the surface, in my opinion. So, if that's the case, oh, okay, of course, take you down. Are you what's the tallest, the lowest, sorry, block here? Y69. So maybe what we do is we dig down to like Y40. That'd be 30 blocks down. But I think if I want to do the fully inside the cave magic thing, yeah. Oh wow, okay, I thought we dug way more than that. I was gonna say we could probably just make staircase down. Like this, right? Oh, that's a cave, of course. Why wouldn't this be a cave? Oh, and it's a good sized cave too. Oh man. Now you're gonna make me want to use this cave. Oh, actually I've been here before. There's torches. Oh, it's the ravine. I remember the ravine when this was a decent place to come get resources. We have wood planks. Alright, let me get a stack of those, and then coal coke. Oh, coal coke. I'm not going to take a stack of coal coke, but I will probably take what you have. Let me just store that stuff. Gunpowder, ardite, flint, block of coal coke, apatite, rotten flesh. Just a few torches. There's a lot of copper actually at this level. It's really nice. Really nice to see. That is a major top hat. I'm not letting you blow up. All right. Oh, oh, I was trying to avoid that. Oh. Okay, I am going to die if I stay. If I keep doing that. throw those away. This cave is insanely massive. It doesn't, okay, I was gonna say it doesn't end. And this copper is definitely going to be useful. We have way too little, so I'm gonna actually dig up this without the proper pick. I don't remember what modifiers I need for another to add another modifier to this pick, but if I can, I think I would like to put the silk touch effect. I could just mine the copper as well, just not worry about anything else. Stupidly massive cave that is indirectly going to get in the way of our magic base is somehow bigger than our base currently, while at the same level of our base as our base. I need to torch all of this. Okay, we need to go over here. I'll actually get this. Oh, a nice lava lake. Hope we don't encounter that in the that works. What? That is amazing. I hope we don't encounter the lava lake in our magic base building. Okay, this is annoying. Get you to come down to my level. This stuff away. Let me put the durability gear in the knapsack because I don't want it cluttering up my inventory while I am trying to work this out. Oh, okay. It's a nice entrance to the cave. This would have been a nice entrance to the base, actually. Let me get some crag though and close this up. I don't think that'll look good from the outside, but I just need it closed so that nothing walks in. Holy. Another part of the cave we've never been to. It just keeps on going and going. Take the aluminum. I'll definitely grab this quartz. Oh, iron. Okay. Let's go back up. More iron. This is a really good height to mine. I'm getting all the stuff that I can't get downstairs. Lots of iron, lots of aluminum, lots of copper. Decent amount of gold, decent amount of coal. But the coal I can also get downstairs. That's not really an issue. Okay. Bit of dense iron. So I heard a skeleton. Which is never a good sign, but I wasn't planning on going out mining. This opportunity just we stumbled upon. Let me dig with this actually. Oh god. Of course I missed. What? Is that another one? Really got to worry about torching this place rather than mining what's available. I just feel like it's so massive, like I'm going to forget to explore some spots. And I'm gonna... Oh, you got a nice hat. It's the first time I've finally seen a bat with a hat. Holy, we're going all back... Okay. I say better not go all the way back up to the surface. Second entrance I missed to this massive cave. Holy, alright. That's unfortunate. We move that over. The salt, take the aluminum, this torch, well, that is a big pocket of aluminum. Nice. Alright. Let's get that. Put this stuff away. Holy. This cave ever end? All this cave exploring and we've never even come across one of those mine shafts. Well, at least we will have all the materials that we need. Oh man, my hand's going numb. We'll have all the materials we'll need to make plenty of drives. I don't doubt that at all. I think honestly the one thing I might doubt is our ability to torch this whole cave. It seems like it just doesn't end, so we keep putting down torches and keep finding places to put down more torches. Okay, this looks like somewhere we've been. If I could find my way back, I could probably start making the base. I think I'm at the bottom actually now. Like I've been... Oh my god, I'm literally at the bottom of our mine. This cave has connected both mines. Unbelievable. All I wanted was a pathway down. I didn't even torch this. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That's not a full crazy cave here. So maybe if I close this up. And I'll eventually put like the right blocks here. It's just... This is just me trying to get situated, I guess. Because I got distracted and started putting all the torches down, and now we are not doing that well. We need to go down to at least, what was it, 40s? Like we're not even at the bottom of that cave, so, or that crevice in the mountainside. So we still have like 20 blocks to go. I think, yeah, if it's 31 blocks from, what is it, 39 blocks? Yeah, for 117, 39 blocks. So half of that would be on the higher half would be 15, 20. So we need 20 blocks away from 60 Y69, so we need at least Y48 if possible. With quite a ways away. I could probably actually do this. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, maybe we can. It's not as far as I was initially thinking. Keep going down. Keep going down. So I wanted 3 blocks this way. So if we go down until we reach Y51, we ought to be able to get what I'm trying to do, which is at least I know I can dig out the dome properly. I just need to make sure that I have my math right. There we go. Cut. $58. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 51. Okay, so if we do this now, and come down here, one, 2, 3, 48. Okay. Whoo. So 48. Let's do a little bit of a pathway here, so we can close this off. So this would be the start right here. So this would be number 4. So this would be 7. With this one being closed. 1, 2, there we go. This one being closed. Let me check the map. Holy, we are right in the middle of this cave. But good news is we can just close caves. Outside though, we can't really mess with that. So we are here. Let's do, what is it, 39 from here? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, come on. Of course. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. This is the center, or this is the start of, this is the end of this dome, right? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And now let's dig 2 this way. 1, 2. That is 7. Oh, actually, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, too far, too far. Carried away. The gravel had to hit exactly where we were in the middle. That's funny. Now it's funny. All right. That's some good working area, if you don't mind me saying. Holy, we got all this gravel. Probably a lot more coming as well. Let's make sure we have torches down, especially in this center area. Okay. So I have, give or take, 40 minutes. Let's try to make at least the thaumcraft dome. Probably gonna need a lot of stone actually, but all right. Which way? Let's start with this way. So 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2, then we do 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, and then it is 1, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we need to do 2. Two again. And now we do 3. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a bit too much. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And we do 1. No. Oh, I messed that one up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. And it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. should be the 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, this can actually get closed off. I think. Oh no, did we mess up? Are we off? Because this should be 3 here. Or no, not even. This should be 3. 1. Yeah, it looks like we're 3 off. I should really be doing math like this with full brain power. Fortunately, we got what we got. We're gonna have to dig this out, and then I'm gonna look at where I went wrong. We still have a bit of power. Pockets of dirt are making this a lot harder than it has to be. Good news though is we'll most likely have all the marble we need for the base, but bad news is I'm probably going to use concrete for this base. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, this is where we messed up. 1, 2, 3. And this should be 7 here. Did I calculate that wrong? Is it 37 across, not 39 across? Well, point being is that we can... Oh no, that's actually correct. Because we close this up. We want a little bit of a room in here, like a little corridor. Alright, let me just dig this out. We'll get these, like the 3, I don't even remember. Got a picture of this setup somewhere, and I want to know how high the first 7 goes. 1, 2, 3, and it actually climbs up at 3. Okay. So 3 is a good number to start at. Like the wall starts going up, but it's not going to feel like clutter. It's not going to be like this high up of a ceiling, because everything that's going to be with a ceiling of 3 is going to be up against the wall, right? So this here is actually, this here is 3. This here goes up to 4, and then it goes up to 5. and then that stays 5, then goes back down to 4, goes down back to 3. So it will go up. It's just for now I'm gonna get this done so that I don't have to think about it. And this rock hive is gonna be a pain. All right, let's get this side done. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then we do 1, 2. I'm hearing lava and I'm not liking it. 1, 2. Then we do 1, 2, 3. Of course. Gotta hit a pocket of dirt. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Okay, let me do that math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I can't see anything. 2. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna get this dirt out of the way. 1, 2. Oh, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this is 2. Okay, let me. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha ha ha. I think we're out of power and we're using ruby out of our hammer right now, but I could not care less. I am done with this digging. I just want to torch it and then call it a day. But we're gonna push through. Because it's going to feel so satisfying when we get to watch this whole clearing. Almost there. Oh, I see it. I'm going to leave this gravel as the last bit to dig up. It's gonna feel great. At least we never dug up gravel that revealed lava, right? That's a perk, I guess. So here it is. This is the thaumcraft room. And this will be one of 5 rooms like this that I will dig out. So this being the entrance to our base. Oh, let me clear up what we got here. Alright, yeah, this being the entrance of our base, this being the thaumcraft entrance, we will be building the, look at that circle, we will be building the main hub in front of this, right here. I don't know yet if we're going to have, right now I have like a little bit of a corridor here, like 3 blocks, 5 blocks, right, to come in. I don't know if we're gonna have that between the rooms. It might be nice to do like a 3 or even a 5 like this and have like automated doors, or I don't know, I'll figure something out. But in the meantime, I will head back up, put this stuff to charge, and call it a day. Oh man, this is gonna need to get fixed. All this stuff's gonna need to get mined. But yeah, the mine this way, the magic base this way, and it we'll close this up as well. Oh god, yeah. This will be a hell of a place to close up, but that is a problem for future me. Actually, let's... Oh no. We need drawers. Oh, I don't know how long that's been sitting there. At least it's just stone, but I hope that's the only thing that was having difficulties. Let's get wood. Do we have chests? We don't have any wood at all. Let me get rubies as well. Alright, now it's been repaired. Oh, we're still just using RF. Sweet. I thought we were using what little power we have left. Okay, you know what? Actually, drawers be damned. We are calling it. That'll be something to do for next time. Right now, I want to put this to charge. And we have still 3 of those to build. So I will call it here for the day. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.